The combustion module.
It's how it moves.
Okay.
It moves like a combustion style. Yeah, I figured you and me would definitely like that.
I appreciate that.
We have some notes in the little chat thing that Percy put in for us.
Yep.
And
then, let's see that.
Fight a little scary dude.
Have y'all found any pew pews?
We have found no pew pews so far.
We haven't looked. We ran into Bastion, and we ran straight to where the stone was leading us. So we still have time to look after, but we just haven't done.
We have time to look after, assuming that we survive.
Okay, cool.
Because I wanted to definitely look too.
What else was on my shopping list? I have 3 goals in mind.
You need that dragon stone thing.
No, I think we found a substitute.
Oh, you found a substitute? Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
From these scraps from the craft.
Percy, you have your thing on, by the way.
Oh no, Percy.
Oh, my bad. Okay, is it still on?
No,
it's off.
Okay,
that was awful.
I'm so sorry. I accidentally pressed the button.
It was funny, but it was like, oh, what? I couldn't tell if you were lagging or if it was just a.
I meant to do that.
Can I be realistic? I forgot what one of my 3 goals were.
You needed copper, adamantium, and
Well,
skeleton.
well, that all goes into a singular goal. That all goes into the goal of getting a pistol. I have 3 separate campaign goals, and I completely forgot what one of them was.
One of them was to do that expand retract bullshit, and then I honestly I think you kept the 3rd one secret.
I did keep the 3rd one secret. I do know what the secret one was.
I remember what it was, but I'm gonna let you try and see if you remember what it was. Maybe you'll remember.
Oh, I remember what it was.
Yeah, maybe you'll remember as we go.
Let me text you the ones I remember.
Okay.
I don't remember what the 3rd one was.
That is okay.
I know those 2 are the important ones. What was my 3rd goal?
Getting some bitches.
That's always
No, I was gonna leave that to the rest of the party. I know I had another goal. What was it? Percy, do you remember what the other one was?
Let me see. Oh no, I don't remember what the 3rd one was. Yeah, you kind of have to take notes of that. Those are a character-based thing.
Oh, I know. And I'm sure I will remember it during session, but I'm at the moment.
I think we'll both remember eventually, to be honest.
Yeah, at the moment I'm just kind of looking through my DMs with you to see if I can remember.
Hey, for leveling up, were we thinking? Were you telling me that was soon, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
It will most likely occur after this fight, whether or not you live or die. Hey, you're a corpse. Congratulations, you're level 4.
Hey, well, here's the good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have an extra person now. Y'all have an extra. Y'all have an extra meat shield.
Here, heads up, guys. So this actually kind of works out because Zarn is evacuating. He's evacuating Jaral to the palace, but he will not be here today. So keep that in mind as you make your choices. He is not currently.
Zarn is the cleric, isn't he?
He is indeed the cleric.
That's gonna be fun. Okay, glad I took the spells I did.
Yeah, don't worry.
I have no idea what you were just saying. but all I can say is I hate the spells I took.
We don't have a cleric today, so the fact that I took the spells I did might come in handy.
Oh, did Garamond say he's not playing today?
Yeah, he gave me a heads up and let me know that he wouldn't be able to make it. But everybody else should be here. I just got a message from Magoo. He's on his way.
But yeah, so
Okay.
if y'all are dying midway through, come touch me.
Okay, well, you
Sounds
left that
kinda-
window open,
that's,
so
yeah.
I'm going to touch you. In
Oh,
the
I know that
strangest
sounds
ways
terrible.
possible.
I wanted to phrase it in the worst way possible, but no, I have cure wounds, and the radius is touch.
Okay.
I'll touch you, alright, don't worry.
Oh, perfect. Thank God, I was scared.
Are we waiting on anybody else?
Oh, we're waiting on Magoo, but it's okay. While we're waiting on him, let's go ahead and recap the session. I know you guys kind of like gave Zeal a heads up on what is going on, but if anyone wants to kind of like repeat and give like a quick rundown of what happened last session.
Okay, so we just... Yeah. Just got done getting into that room with the poison cloud thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fought a couple of the sentries. We're doing pretty good on constitution throws. Like, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Going down, checking out, found some scrolls about... Which one was it? RT-001.
Yep.
Found some stuff on those. We got the night vision goggles, and then we got the attachment to see the night owl.
We have night vision goggles?
Yes.
That's actually kind of cool. Not the most useful thing for me, but
It
still kind of
extends
cool.
extends your dark vision. It doubles it.
If you already have it,
Never
it
mind.
doubles it.
That is useful.
And then you need part of the glasses stuff to see the creature we're fighting. But, put that in the bag of holding. We got gold. That was put in the bag of holding. A bunch of fucking books, for no fucking reason, we're putting to my bag of holding.
Okay, it may not be no reason forever. It might
That's
become
true.
a convenient thing to have.
But for now, since I can't fucking use them, they're gonna
This
be...
this from the guy who bought a big slab of marble.
Hey,
That's true.
Hey,
That's true.
There was
Mark,
peer
and
pressure
it's-
involved there.
here.
And don't even act like that wasn't awesome.
Hey, you guys. Sometimes you gotta. He gave me the glove, discounted price. Sometimes you just gotta help a brother out. Sometimes. It's just how
Okay,
it is.
did you at least beat someone over the head with the giant slab of marble?
Not yet.
Yeah, we missed our chance a couple
did
sessions ago. We could have, but
We're gonna. We'll find out on this session of Abandoned Blades. But we got the. we got what was it? The water breathing helmet thing.
Okay, that
Otherwise-
was cool.
We continued down and down. We found Jaral. She was scared shitless.
We're gonna have
We-
good rolls today.
We all got... It was very scary times. We basically were fucking bolting up each level. Doing all that. Zarn escaped. And the rest of us, except for you, Zeal, because you're still like up there, like one level. We're about to fight the Niall with...
I have to walk downstairs.
you can
Yeah.
follow me because I'm actually starting out upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, technically-
Because I like fireman carried Jaral out of the dungeon.
Correct. Yeah,
Nice.
here, I'll put your token up here. Fexnar, this
So-
representation.
We're
You know.
about to fight a big, scary monster boy. And that's what I remember.
Is my air conditioner coming through on the mic?
Absolutely
No.
not.
Okay, cool.
My fan coming through on the mic.
Nope.
No.
I don't hear anything.
Fexnar, do you still have a box attached to you?
Yep.
Absolutely, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh, we also got the
What evening wear should the box
Uber
wear?
bird.
You got what?
The big Uber bird.
Nice.
It's a big
yeah.
bird.
Also,
The big
Fexnar, to
bird.
answer your question, you should slap a bow tie on it.
I was absolutely thinking bow tie on the box.
That would be so
Sorry,
cute.
Boxy.
Yes.
It has a name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he named it
give
Boxy.
Boxy a bow tie.
That cute little box. But
Boxy deserves the best in this life.
Yes, absolutely yes.
Just know, I will cure Boxy, but I will give cure wounds to Boxy before I will to you.
Hashtag
attack Boxy with my life.
Even if he
Hashtag
didn't
box.
fucking choose me.
The party
I will
lives
take a
through
level
Boxy.
of wizard just to get find familiar to make Boxy my familiar.
That would be pretty fucking sick, not gonna lie.
The party lives on through Boxy.
Boxy runs away to tell the tale. The only problem is he's not capable of any language.
Oh no, we're gonna put just a note inside of him that says "Remember us."
And it's just gonna be a really crude drawing that Fexnar did of the whole entire party.
Oh yeah, it's gonna look exactly like the drawing he put as his profile pic on.
It's kind of like third graders like interpretation of like his parents' messy divorce.
Oh my god. Oh god, that's
He's gonna
so
like
cursed.
completely butcher half of the faces, and the other half he's gonna just put like as stick drawings. Oh, that'll be perfect. The party will live on through Boxy, my friends.
How long is Magoo supposed to be?
I'm
He
not
is
sure.
generally always fashionably late.
Yeah. In
I
which
mean,
case,
we're like 18 minutes after. That's why I say anything.
Yeah.
I know.
it's all good. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a recap and let stream know who is currently playing right now, and then we'll go ahead and do a quick description of where we're at in combat, and then we will start combat. Hopefully by that time he'll be here.
Can I keep that initiative roll that I already rolled?
Well, yeah. I mean, you technically need to
I
roll it
don't-
anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we even rolled for last time.
Yeah. No, we did not roll initiative for specifically this fight.
Damn.
Yeah, so everybody can roll initiative here.
Yeah,
so,
I just rolled initiative because I wanted to see how my rolls would look for today, but if we're already going to be in a fight, I'd like to use that.
Correct, yeah. So we left off following the mysterious stone as it pulled us towards the city of Bastion, bringing us through crowds of protesters and the like, bringing us to a more rundown part of the city, to some abandoned bakery or tavern. You're unsure, but regardless, you are escorted in by a strange man who carries dolls in his bag by the name of Jeremiah as he introduces you to the squatters within. You then realize that this is all an elaborate ruse for something hidden below. Luckily, with a few choice decisions and a little bit of deception, the individuals inside had a different impression of who you were, believing that you were the individuals who wore the silver masks. As they escorted you down below and helped you bypass the traps, you made your way down and discovered some sort of solitude-associated secret laboratory. Exploring around, bypassing the traps, disarming others, and making your way into a center room, you encounter a series of drones as well as documentation and experiments. Through careful exploration, combat against endless numbers of drones that seemed to never stop even when they were destroyed or never permanently destroyed, you made your way down below. Found your all, but found something far worse. You encountered your first Niall, a horrible creature, one of spirit created by nightmare and imagination and dream, and manifested to have a body of its own. As it struck you all with fear, manipulated you, and treated you all as prey, at one point separating one of your allies, Fexnar, to a level above, using fear tactics as it slowly chipped away at your mental fortitude. Once you all were together once again, you quickly evacuated Dural Merriman up to the surface, and with the assistance of Zarn taking her to safety of the Bastion Palace, the rest of you remain to delay the beast. And that is where you all left off, locked in combat. Zeal up above, currently pulling guard duty and posing as one of the squatters, while the rest of you are currently down below. Zarn passing by Zeal quickly with Dural, quickly notifying him of what is happening down below.
Glad to know I'm back to my my glory days of being a squatter.
Sometimes you're just a squatter, dude. It'd be like that. But listen, you're
but that's my whole backstory. So
I know, but listen, currently you are the most well-dressed squatter out of the bunch of them. They are raggedy as fuck. You see?
Am I dressed in a suit?
No, but you do have a pop collar. That's already pretty spiky
fair.
In comparison to the rest of them.
Do your clothes have holes in them and smell like dog ass?
Only my pants.
That's pretty good.
Only my pants do.
That's pretty good for squatter standards.
Yeah, my pants are kind of, but...
Well, let's be clear. That's pretty good for medieval standards.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized I could actually show y'all exactly what my boy looks like.
Yeah, boy.
My boy.
Drama.
Because I went in Hero Forge and made a mini for him.
Ooh, cool. So, Fexnar, as you are escorting Dural out and you have Zarn taking her to safety, you see Zeal up above, still holding his position. You see him through the threshold. You consider going back down to aid your allies. What do you do?
Oh, it's a Zeal. Zeal, trouble, need you downstairs. And I run back downstairs. And then I do that squawking scream I don't think I could replicate at the end of the last session.
Okay. You want to give it a go? Just for shits and giggles?
I don't think I can. I can't. I don't think I can because my voice is in this room as it was.
Follow.
That was beautiful.
On my way down, I am going to use my last spell slot to use the only useful spell I have right now, which is False Life. Give myself some temporary HP. Hey! There we go.
Okay. Alright, so, Zeal, do you follow him?
Yes.
Alright, it's showtime. Let's get you down below. So you quickly make your way down the ladder, reckless abandon, as you now see this. One moment, please.
Yay.
Don't.
Also, if y'all want to look in Discord at the Band of Blades chat, you can see when it loads. You can see the mini that I made for Zeal.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Just moving tokens and giving you vision right now. Zeal, you currently do not have the Goggles of Night or the special attachment on, so you do not have 120 feet of dark vision. You have your normal 60.
Perfect. Oh, yep, it just came through on Discord. So.
Are we supposed to be seeing anything yet? Or no?
Not yet. I have not
Okay,
switched.
cool.
Yeah, I have not switched over just yet. Now I have. Boom.
Look at that. Look at that sexy boy.
It's the boy. And so here you are, Zeal. You are in a small, isolated room. Clean tile floors, metal walls, sheer surfaces around you, and a singular door in front of you. Fexnar leads you in. At this
I
time...
only see 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
I can only see 10 feet.
There's a door in front of us. It's blocking
there's
the way.
walls.
Okay.
There's walls and a door in front of you. I
was
have
like,
lighting on.
I was like, I do not have my dark vision.
Yeah, you got dynamic lighting is on, so it stops like where like the walls are and stuff.
Yep.
Also, at this time, everybody, please roll me initiative. We are now in combat.
Yeah.
Pretty roll.
5.
Let me see if I can double check what Kane's initiative even is. Actually, Chad, are you there? Are you able to check on D&D Beyond real quick and see what his initiative is? Yeah, I'll roll it for him.
I can play Kane if you want me to.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, it's cool. Let me get it up.
Also, do y'all like that mini that I dropped in the Discord? I love that.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
Ballin'.
It's a cool way to do it, though. Cool way to do a character like thing. Band of Blades.
Looks like his initiative's +4.
Kane. There you go.
Okay. Awesome. Set initiative. Alright, let me go ahead and clear the initiative board real quick and we'll start
That thing is almost definitely going first. Oh wait, no, Zeal rolled the 21.
Oh, only one way to find out, good sir. Actually,
I am not feeling good about this. I'm feeling very not good.
I'm not.
At least I get to hit first.
I'm not feeling cash money about this.
And on a technicality, we are walking into the battle and they are unaware of me, so I think that could get me a sneak attack.
We got Magoo.
Hello. Hello, McGee.
Howdy.
Interesting.
Magon.
Hey, it's McGurr. Okay.
McGurr.
McGurr.
Magoo.
I hate this.
Murder. It's
getting
murder.
worse.
Just call me Grr.
It's murder.
Oh god.
It just gets more and more cursed and guttural as we go along.
You cannot do that while I'm trying to drink. This computer is too expensive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Eventually, it just become.
Yeah. It's just. Like, how incoherent can we make
Gonk.
Why is
That's
this
gone
still
too far,
happening?
sir. That's gone too far.
When we just exit it.
You just accidentally spoke
When the
an
girl
orcish
makes it
slur.
Yeah, right? It's like, what did you just call me?
Anytime Magoo hits something,
Oh god.
Oh my god, everyone's initiative is less than 10 except for Zeal, who actually can't even see shit right now.
oh lord.
Why did you watch together not want to work?
Is
Pardon
it
me?
the old one or the one that's pinned in the top?
Go to the
maybe
Watch
the old
Together.
one, actually.
I just go to the Watch Together site and log in, and then I can choose my room or Percy's room. I don't even have to use the link. Just go to the
Oh,
site.
did he send the link?
Got it.
Where is the link?
It's in like General or something. Tavern or something like that.
Yeah, I had the one from the other one.
Is it the old one?
I think so. I got a new one now. No worries. I didn't know if you could hear.
Oh yeah,
Percy, you're
it
very
is the old one.
quiet. You're very quiet, and also I think you have your voice mod on.
Oh, that's very loud.
Okay. Are you guys able to hear me now?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah,
Ah,
I had to turn down the watch together.
I'm sorry, what?
Perfect.
It was a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in that. Alright. Okay. We're chilling. Okay.
There's good.
It's McGurr. Okay.
No,
McGurr.
stop.
Alright.
It's assaulting my ears.
Anyways, we're now in initiative. Zeal, you're up. You can hear the guttural screams of a beast the growls. You can hear slithering. You can hear tendrils as it smacks tile, ceiling, and metal walls. What do you do?
Can you give me an audio example of what the guttural squealing sounds like?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate.
I like it.
yeah, it goes McGurr.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and move into the room.
Okay.
To where I can see it.
And you see this.
No. Would he? Because he doesn't have the glasses on.
Oh yeah, you're
Yes.
right. You're right. You don't see shit. This thing is fucking invisible to you, dog.
I don't know if I see it yet.
You can feel it, though.
Oh, I can't see it without the glasses?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see
He looks
shit.
around, he's like, hey guys, what's going on?
Yeah, I think that's about it. Do I see whatever the hell that thing to the bottom left of me is?
Bottom left? Oh, that was a trap that was revealed.
Oh.
It's currently been disarmed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry
That's a
about
trap.
those.
I can't fight it. I'm just gonna look at them and go, hey guys, what's up?
Would he come up to me and I can like hand him the glasses? Through my bag of holding?
You most definitely can.
Where are you?
He is
Alright, I
currently right
come here.
I'm gonna walk my happy self over here.
Okay.
Hey guys.
I hand him the night vision goggles with the attachment already on it. I just said, put these fucking on.
Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my action to put them on, and that makes it to where I can see the beast, right?
Correct. And now you see point blank this horrible beast, tendrils in your face. You can see it. You're face to face with his maw looming above.
I'm gonna cunning action and just kind of wiggle myself away.
Okay.
Some of those doors also aren't open, so
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not in the door. I'm more like backed up against it at the
I know what you
moment.
mean.
Yeah, he can't
just
even
letting
see
you know.
inside the room right now where his tile's at.
Oh yeah, no, I can't even see what's going on where y'all are at.
Yeah.
No. I'm just in a blind spot, imagine.
He's stuck in a wall.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn there.
Alright, you got it. And now, it is...
Oh, and then the grr goes.
Yep, now it is the Niall's turn. So the Niall is gonna go ahead and start off. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna target you, Grundark, and you, Kelsier, as two tendrils come whipping out at lightning speeds. Thwip, thwip, as he... One moment. I gotta confirm something here real quick.
Hentai confirmed?
Yep, that's what I have to check. I have to check in my notes. I actually have in all caps and asterisks hentai monster.
Is one of his
monster?
Is one of his attacks penetration?
Well, guys, I'm just gonna go right back upstairs. Good luck with this one.
Multiple penetration.
Man today, then I think I'll be okay.
Don't worry, I have armor there. I can protect myself.
Alright, let's see.
And this brings brought protection to a whole nother meaning.
Bring protection. Oof. Thwip, as two tendrils come out, one to each of you, but you quickly and easily evade both of them. And then he will go ahead and use his bonus action, and he will make a horrifying scream.
Gross.
Now you're gonna say a stab
As
attack.
you feel the insides of your skulls rattle, a ice cold shiver run down your spines. Everybody make me wisdom saving throws.
I don't wanna die. Uh-oh.
Well.
Bad day when I'm doing the best.
Alright, and then I need one more.
Would you consider this being charmed?
Nope, this is definitely not being charmed.
Pew,
Oh,
Oh, this is bad, y'all.
unfortunate. One moment, please. So, we will go through each of you one by one.
Oh god.
Oh. Yeah.
And so,
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Kelsier.
Wait, did we take a... Oh, we haven't taken a long rest recently, have we?
No, you have not.
No.
That is correct. You have not taken a long rest. Kelsier,
Alright.
you no longer see yourself in the room. You no longer see the Niall. You feel a warmth in your hands. It is her.
Oh.
You run through the forest. Kelsier, slow down. I still can't run as fast as you. This is starting to feel really stiff. Is it supposed to feel this way? You hear a metallic clunk behind you.
God.
Kelsier?
Okay.
And as
Just new.
And as you hear this, you can hear this sickening crunch, a crumple. You feel your forearm pinched, a searing pain as it's sliced clean off, and behind you, what was once your lover is nothing but a sanguine heap. You are currently frightened, and you are at disadvantage against the Niall. Next, Grundark. Grundark, you were standing in front of the dojo. Your peers, your clan, all around you, lining the walls. You're on your hands and knees, your eyes blinded, blurred by tears, your forehead dripping with sweat, as you just barely struggle to look up at your father standing above you, barehanded, while in your hands a blade. A failure. Always have been. Even with just these, as he raises his hands. You aren't nearly good enough. Not nearly enough to be
Failure.
called a Grundark.
Rather a failure than a kinslayer.
Both words for a man who can barely wield that sword. As he flashes a kick across your face, your vision blurs, and once again you now see the Niall. You are now frightened and at disadvantage against the Niall. Zeal, you no longer see the room or the Niall. You are in a blank room of off-white eggshell, blank and endless. You run for what seems like forever, and nothing. You finally find a window you feel that you can jump out of. You dive through and find yourself in another empty room. You run forever and ever and ever for what feels like minutes, hours, days. Sweat runs ice cold down your back as you begin to fall in a spiral of anxiety, void of sense of direction, of space, of purpose. You are currently frightened and at disadvantage against Niall. Vexnar, you find yourself in triumph, a blade above head, glowing bright of remnant of arcane. You feel you're at the top of the world, of a mountaintop, and suddenly your vision is no longer your own, as you now see yourself in space. An enormous spatial serpent coils around an enormous sphere beneath you. Clouds, water, land, a massive expanse underneath you. You see as the serpent spews its vile acid upon its surface and washes it all away. And with it, you are taken along with it in a sea of green and bile, defeated, like a mere ant. You are now frightened, and also at disadvantage. Kane, you find yourself in a room, countless treasures, wealth beyond your wildest dreams. As you take a step forward to touch your first piece of loot, you feel the tight grip of metal around your wrists and your ankles. Bound by chains to the ground, you look at all of the magical items in front of you, yearning, wishing to lick them, in fact, but unable to. You are also at disadvantage, as you are now frightened by the Niall's scream. Alright. And with that, it is Kalsir's turn.
I can see the Niall again.
Yep, you can all see the Niall again, except for Fexnar, who is still in the other room, but still heard that scream and was frightened.
Okay. I guess I'll just stab.
Okay.
So I go disadvantage. What would I have to do to
roll twice and take the lowest?
Okay. Ten.
Okay. That unfortunately misses. Would you like to do anything else at this time?
No.
Okay. You got it. Kane, you're up.
I look at the thing and I go, I just snarl at him and growl at him. You know, like a cat does. And I shoot at him.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot at disadvantage. Ooh, that hits. Roll damage. Okay. And this still applies. You can apply that sneak attack on top of it as well. He's currently occupied by the two enemies in front of him because he did try to use his tentacles on them. That is 16 damage as you shoot your arrow over Grundark's shoulder into its torso. You see it sticking out of its tangible body as it scowls at you in a low growl.
I just look at it and I go, I'm gonna lick everything. You can never take that away.
You continue to fight through. Fexnar, it's your go.
I'm gonna move in there. So, yep, I move here, and I'm gonna swing on him.
Go for it. Ooh.
19.
Okay, 19 does hit. Actually, both of those hit.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep. I'm gonna re-roll that 2.
Okay.
All right.
Unfortunate.
11 damn.
As you swing your great sword around, this time you do not miss as you lunge it straight into his body, tearing through flesh at its side.
Alright, that's me.
One moment as I adjust his HP values accordingly. Okay, so it took 16 damage plus another 11 for 27. Okay. Just like trying to remember how to do all this.
Voice mod.
Hey, your voice mod on.
Like it.
Dang it. Here, hold on. Let me turn it off.
Like the voice mod. It's
You
just
gotta change the
unsettling.
man.
I mean, that voice mod would be perfect for this monster, but at the same time, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Well, good. You're not supposed to. It just be like that. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
It's unsettling.
It is unsettling. Grundark, it's your go.
Shit. Guess we'll just make an attack with disadvantage and hope for the best.
Oh!
That's a
Oh, wait, that's a
disadvantage.
disadvantage, yeah. I saw the 26, I didn't see the 13, I got excited. That unfortunately misses.
Alright.
Alright. Zio, it's your go.
So you said we're frightened by
Correct.
the monster, and that's why we're rolling at disadvantage.
That is correct.
So if we're not focusing on the fact that we're frightened, would we still be at disadvantage?
Well, I think if you put yourself in a position to have advantage, it would just equal out, and then you wouldn't have advantage.
Correct. Yeah, you would just have a normal roll.
Fair. Then I guess he's still occupied by 2 people. Let's go ahead and do sneak attack with a short bow. Didn't matter.
Ooh,
And what does sneak attack do?
Sneak attack allows you to add an additional d6 damage. Or
Okay.
no. I think with your level it's 2d6 now?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, but unfortunately that's
Yeah, it's
both
2d6.
Yeah. Alright. And then now it's the Niall's turn. As it then takes 3 attacks. One moment. Well, bam. Well, shit.
Ouch. Somebody got
Alright.
hit.
It bites the first, taking its massive maw and trying to take a chunk out of you, Kelsier. You back out of the way just in time not to have your upper half taken away. But you have your shoulder chewed into by jagged teeth. Grundark, you were able to evade him just barely by one of his tentacles. Unfortunately, you, Vexnar, are grappled by one of his tentacles and take... Want me to roll damage for all of these? One moment. Okay, Kelsier, you take this much. Take 14 damage as he bites into your shoulder. And then as for the tentacle,
Ooh.
you take 8 damage.
Nope, there goes my false life. Alright.
Alright. Now,
I am
Kelsier.
fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine. Kelsier, you now have a chance to break through the effects of being frightened. Test your willpower. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh!
Unfortunate. You still have an action and a bonus action.
I'd like to disengage
Okay.
and move back.
Alright. Anything else? Bonus action?
Yeah, hold on. Gonna do it. There we go.
Ah, there we go. We like that. Alright. Go ahead and roll for the second wind heal.
And fighter level 1 is so strong in comparison to some classes.
Right.
Nice.
Okay. Nice. That's a really good heal. Alright. You heal for 10 HP as you feel yourself somewhat rejuvenated. Licking your wounds, ready to continue the fight. Kane, you're up.
Oh, I got that vial of unknown green shit.
That is correct.
I'm gonna throw that at this monster.
Okay.
Alright.
So I gotta like roll for an attack?
Yep.
What's the deal with that?
Yep, roll to hit. It's an improvised weapon technically, so it'd just be straight up D20.
Alright. Pew pew.
Okay. So you throw it forward, it tumbles around, you think it's going to connect, but it just lands straight on the floor, right about here where my ping is. And the contents smear across the floor.
Anything happen on the floor?
Nope, nothing happens. At least nothing
Damn.
observed yet.
Give me more of that green stuff. I guess that's my turn.
Alright.
Well wasted, well wasted.
Vexnar, you're up.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna swing on him. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Nope.
And that unfortunately misses. Any bonus actions?
Not at this time.
Got you. Oh, I'm sorry. And Kane, if you can roll your wisdom saving throw, you have an attempt to break through the break through being frightened. And Vexnar, you can also roll your wisdom saving throw at this time.
Does that do it?
Ooh, yes. In the face of adversity, you bite your tongue, and through the pain, you distract yourself and break free from being frightened.
The world wasn't meant for monsters like you!
Damn right. Kane, are you there, by the way? Am I good?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's muted.
Can you roll your wisdom save?
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
It's all good.
Pew pew.
Unfortunate. You do not break through being frightened at this time.
Damn it.
Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, what's going on?
Grundark needs to roll me a wisdom save, and then he still has an action and a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
You do not break through being frightened at this time. You still have an action and a bonus action. What do?
Attack this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Each
get
one
him.
is lowest one
Hit
plus 6. 11.
Okay.
Damn.
You unfortunately miss it this time, as his body is slippery and tough at that. Feels like every blow you land on it just glances off of its armor-like skin.
These rolls are brutal so far.
Alright. Zeal. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, and you have an action and bonus action. Ooh. That nat 20 would have been big. But unfortunately, this is not at advantage. Alright. You still have an action and a bonus action.
Yep. Okie You know, no, actually, let me check something for a moment. Yeah. Okay. You know, those like rope dart things that kind of act the same as like a whip, but with a piece of metal on the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my sword into one of those and whip it at him.
Okay. You unfortunately can't change the You can't change it to have a longer reach. You can only change.
Okay. So it's got to stay at that reach.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
Mechanically, it remains at that reach. Correct.
Good to know. Then short bow. Never mind.
All right.
We'll just short bow him.
Whip him.
Shit.
Oof.
Oof.
Damn.
Oof. Oof.
You shoot the arrow at him, and it looks like it's gonna land square in his face, but gosh! As it takes its teeth and just chews it right through the air, splinters of wood and a bit of metal flying through the air.
Ain't that a peach? And then I'm gonna use the deal. Oh no, not what I meant to do. Yonk. And I'm gonna use my hide action.
Okay. Where are you hiding?
Pretty good doorway right there.
You gonna play some
I'm gonna
peekaboo?
just try and I want to try and just peekaboo, but I'm gonna just hide right here, so that
You're just hiding behind
Kelsier is blocking his side of me.
Okay. Well,
Kind of hide in plain sight idea.
You're not a small creature like a Lightfoot halfling, so you have to be standing at this tile here.
I am a
inside the
halfling.
room. Oh, are you? Oh, wait.
I'm a halfling.
Oh, you're right. Okay, my mistake.
Wait, have you been a halfling this whole time? I thought you were a half elf.
Or I'm a half elf. You're right.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not a halfling. I'm half elf. My bad.
Ah,
But half elf
we go.
isn't.
I knew
Aren't
I
they
wasn't going crazy.
small?
I was like, what the? Half elves?
No,
No,
yeah,
they're,
sorry.
they're not.
No, they're regular size.
Yeah, they're medium size.
They're medium?
Yeah,
Okay, so I need to be standing here, creeping behind the door.
yeah,
Half elf is as close to normal human without
There.
actually being human you can be.
yeah.
That's fair.
If you want to actually be hidden from the creature, because this thing is fucking enormous, it fills a lot of the center of the room. You're gonna have to be inside this room, so you'll have to step in and
Oh,
break
dear
line of
God.
sight. Yeah.
Okay.
He's taking up 20 cubic feet here.
All right. Next is the Nile. As it takes a bite and a tendril, 1, 2, and another tentacle, 3. Ooh. Does a 16 beat your armor class, Grundark?
It matches it.
Matches it. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. And so, it's gonna go ahead and deal that plus that to you. 15 damage. Vexnar, you evade his tentacle narrowly. However, your ally beside you gets a bite and a tentacle across his torso. You can hear the cracking of rib as it is laying into him. Alright.
Okay.
And as the tendril wraps around you, Grundark, you are now grappled at this time. Kelsier, you're up.
We are all up tangled in this thing right now. We can't go anywhere. We can't run away.
So, wisdom saves, right?
Oh yes, my mistake. That would be. Hold on. That would be both Vexnar and Grundark. You can both roll your wisdom saves at this time.
How much damage did I take?
You took a total of 15 damage just then.
That's what I thought. Alright.
You said I can. Is it putting a fear effect on us right now?
Yeah, you're still frightened at this time. You're trying to work through being frightened, so that you can fight him properly.
So did I not break free of the fear?
Yeah. Vexnar, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, that was my mistake.
Okay.
But
All right.
Grundark has not.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, there it is.
There we go. We love that. Grundark, you managed
Okay,
to
now-
break.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, Grundark, you managed to break free of being frightened. Whatever idea that it planted into your mind, you know better. You know your purpose. You are no longer frightened at this time and can attack normally. However, Kelsier, you are still held down, oppressed by the sheer fear of this enemy. You still have an action and a bonus action. What do you do?
Gonna try and hit him with firebolt.
Okay. Hit him with it.
And that's. I just need to roll a d20.
Well, it's d20 plus your spell modifier. So if you're using
It'll be
D&D
d20 plus your intelligence.
Plus intelligence.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling an intelligence roll, or what?
No. Like it's like a normal attack, except it's a spell. So it'd be d20 plus your spell mod, which would be your intelligence.
And...
Unfortunately, that misses, as the flames fizzle out as it makes contact with his body.
I don't do anything else then.
Okay. Kane, you're up.
Alright, wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Wow.
Nice. That's just barely enough. As you manage to break free, you will continue to live to see another day and lick another magical item.
Excellent. I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna say, for every unlicked magical item. Damn it.
Unfortunate. The arrow lands short as it plinks off of the ground and slides across the floor.
That'd be cool if it was in that one, though.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, Vexnar.
So,
Show me
I'm gonna swing on him.
Swing.
Nope. Time for action surge. I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
There we go. That'll hit.
Ooh, that most definitely hits.
Okay. Okay, I got a 2 in there, so I'm gonna reroll that 2. Did he do it? No. Damn.
Oh.
Okay, 8 damage. Unfortunate.
You slice at its thick skin, barely grazing it, but you sense that you have dealt damage. You hit it for 9 slashing.
Alright, well, that's me, because I can't move.
Alright. And next, Grundark. You can now attack normally. What do you do?
How's the rest of the group looking?
Good question. How are you all looking?
I'm feeling fine.
I'm okay.
I'm just chilling over here firing arrows off.
Let me go ahead and put down your HP statuses real quick. Okay. Starting with Zeal. What's your max HP?
17.
What's your current HP?
17.
Okay, got you. And then Kane, what's your max HP?
19 and 19.
Okay, got you. Alright. What is your max HP and your current HP?
Who was that?
Who?
Kelsier.
You didn't say.
Oh, 23 and 16.
Okay, 23 and 16. Got it. 23 and 16. This will just make it a little bit easier to keep track. Alright, and then Vexnar. Max and current.
34, 30.
34, 30. Alright. Got you. Thank you, everyone. Alright. So, everyone seems to be in relatively decent shape. The one that seems the worst off currently is Kelsier, but he's almost wounded.
I'm 13 of 28.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Indeed.
28, max 13.
You used
Gotcha.
your second one last session, didn't you?
Sure did.
Oof.
I have one use of fighting spirit left. I'm going to use that. So I have advantage on all weapon attack rolls until the end of end of the current turn. And I give myself 5 temporary HP.
All right.
So I am going to attack with advantage. Both of these plus 6. 19 hit.
19 most definitely hits.
And then
You said
2d6
both of
plus
those are plus
4.
6? Both of those
Yeah,
hit.
but it's
Oh,
just
I
one
see.
attack though with
Yeah, I got
advantage.
you.
For
Ooh.
14 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to use my action surge and attack again. Says you can take one additional action on your turn. So it's still my current turn, which means my fighting spirit's still giving me advantage, right?
That is correct.
Alright, so these two both are plus 6. It's 24 hit.
That most definitely hits.
And then this plus 4, so I'm going to reroll a 2, so 5 plus 2, 7, 4, 11 damage.
Okay. Got you. 11 damage. Got you. You land 2 different blows on a swing, swing. As you manage to slice through, you aim with precision at the same cut that you just laid, driving it deeper as it bleeds an ichor's black. Good damage. Zeal, it's your go.
Walk back in the room.
Okay.
It's 5.
Does he want to do his wisdom save, or did he make it?
20. I'll do it in a moment.
You can't approach.
There's my wisdom save.
Oof.
You cannot move towards a creature you are afraid of.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then I can't move back in the room.
You can move into the room, but you couldn't like move towards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I can use my movement another way. What?
Yeah.
What?
Alternatively, if you want,
That.
you can still do your alternative plan, or like your original plan. If you roll your wisdom now, if you break through, you can start moving towards them, because you'll still have your action and bonus action.
Oh, I already rolled my wisdom.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
and I
bad.
see.
I failed miserably. Miserably. Okay, do. Okay. So we're going to do, and he's still locked in combat with the 2 in front of him, correct?
That's correct. So you can get a sneak attack off.
Okay, we're gonna do this. And this does an 11 hit.
And an 11 does not hit.
Okay.
All right. And then IL, who's grappled 1 and 2.
That fear's a bitch.
As it raises both of your bodies up into the air, close to the ceiling, it attempts to slam your bodies into the ground, breaking tile. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh,
This is
Two
bad, y'all.
tanks. We're both tanks, and we can't roll above a 10.
And so, you will both take. One moment. 10 bludgeoning damage as your bodies are slammed into the ground, shattering tile around you.
Right.
Got 5 temporary HP, so I take that and 5 damage.
Okay. And that is its turn. Kelsier, you're up. Roll me your wisdom save and throw. Show me your move. Nice.
Annoying.
You break free. What's past is past. You can only do better today. Make your difference. You have an action and a bonus action. What do you do?
And Bubwood, I really like that little quote you just gave. It's really good.
Oh, thanks. I try.
Can I try and hit him with another firebolt?
Alright, go for it. That's gonna be D20 plus 4. Nice! That most definitely hits. Roll me a D10.
Oh, wait, fuck. Just a regular D10, right?
Yep, regular D10.
Yep. Just a flat D10.
And you think it's about to sizzle and go out as it hits his skin. However, as the magic makes contact with his body, it covers itself. It takes its tentacles. It tries to guard itself. And the magic, as it makes contact, its tentacles begin to melt as it cries out in pain, dealing 6 damage.
Oh, he no likey fire. Or magic or something.
Good damage.
Good damage.
Kane, you're up.
Alright, it's shooty time. Pew pew.
That definitely hits. Roll me damage. It's plus sneak attack. Nice! 13 damage as your arrow flies across the room, landing against its skull. Not quite piercing it, but enough for it to stick out from its head. It takes one tentacle and swoop, breaks the shaft of the arrow, but deals 13 piercing. Nice. Let's see. 144. Why can't I do math? Do I have dysgraphia? Maybe. There you go.
Math hard.
Math is hard sometimes, but anyways.
I'm pretty sure math is imaginary.
I mean, it is imaginary. There's literally imaginary numbers.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's the thing. Fexnar, you're up.
Stupid algebra.
Yeah.
Okay, can I use my movement to pass Grundark an item?
Yeah, you can pass him an item.
Okay, so then I'm going to use my movement to pass Grundark my last healing potion.
Okay.
I'm going to swang on the Monstar. Yeah, that might hit. Okay. Alright. For, what is that? 12 damage. And then I'm going to use my second wind. There's not a macro for it here. I'll just have to do it here. It's just a D10 plus 3. I didn't do the plus 3. 7.
Nice.
All right.
Most definitely hits.
That is my turn.
Good stuff. Alright, now it's 12 slashing damage as you slice it across one of its tentacles. Falls to the ground.
I'm going to find it. Potion, I'm going to delete it. There it is.
Grundark, you're up. You got a health potion in hand and an enemy in front of you, and you feel like shit. What do you do?
I will drink the health potion. Was it just a little baby one?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the baby
Just
one.
plus 2, so 6 hit points back.
Chug, 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 chug.
And then I will attack this son bitch.
I dare you to crit.
Ooh.
Oh.
That unfortunately misses.
Sons of
Are these for me?
Yep, those are for you.
Right.
Thank you for
Zio,
You're welcome.
you're up.
Yeah.
Test your might. Roll me your wisdom.
Oh, I apparently don't have much wisdom today. Oh, I have wisdom.
Oh, let's go!
Cool.
Okay, just barely you break through.
Thank
Your
God.
fear is great. It's crippling you. However,
You
you
know what?
managed to break through. You are not alone. You are surrounded by your allies who still need you. You are no longer frightened. Attack and bonus
Fuck this
action.
guy.
Yeah. Fuck this guy in particular.
Him and only him. What do I have to roll for that again?
It'll
Eldritch
be
Blast?
your
D20, right?
plus your intelligence.
Yeah.
Now, this is where we get very particular.
Uh-huh.
I can't sneak attack this, can I?
Nah.
Nope.
Okay.
Sneak attack has to be with a dex or a finesse bonus weapon.
Son of a gun.
Oh no.
That unfortunately does not land. As
Well, that was a waste of a spell slot. Or wait, was that a cantrip?
That's a
That's
cantrip.
Yep. It's
Oh, I didn't
so
waste a spell slot.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay,
waste
cool.
a spell slot. It's all good. You chilling. As the
Yeah,
dark
we're happy.
energy courses through the air, you can see the bending of light around its streak. However, it whizzes past him and lands into the metallic wall, singeing black. And now, it is the Niall's turn. And it's gonna go ahead and it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep drilling into you as one bites two tentacles. Thwip, thwip, thwip.
I hate that you use the word drilling and tentacles in the same sentence.
I know.
Just-
Oh,
I hate this. Oh no.
oh
Bad thing.
no.
I'd hate it too.
Bad thing.
He got extra penetration damage.
Extra penetration damage as the
Yeah, this
tentacle-
man's taking all three of them tentacles.
Double damage penetration.
for 13 damage as you are now also grappled by this tentacle.
Who?
My butthole is a
Spectre.
pinpoint in real life right now.
I was about to say that better not be me.
No, it's definitely not you. Rest assured, it is not you. And luckily, it was not
My
Grundark
at
either.
17.
But Vexnar is in a bad spot.
Fine. Yeah, that hurt.
Kelsier, it is your go.
We're in a tight spot.
That didn't.
That hurt. You think?
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm actually stupid.
So-
Hey, what's Grindark's health? I can't see his
Correct.
health bar.
So usually, like the way it works, to avoid metagaming, instead of telling people what their exact HPs are, they'll be given a condition. So right now, with his current HP, he is wounded.
So I think pursue. I added the health bar myself manually on my side
Mhm.
for my character because it let me, and I think you can see that. I don't think they can see that, so you might have to.
But we can't.
You might have to
Oh.
add that from your end
Yo.
so that they can see it.
Oh, okay.
I
I see what
can't
you're
tell if
saying.
he's like wounded or anything like that, you know?
Oh, okay, can you see it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I see what you're saying now. My bad.
So could I like slice my hand open without doing damage to myself to like get some blood?
You would still do damage to yourself by slicing your hand. It would be a D4.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang, cutting yourself
Um,
open does damage? Crazy.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get
Okay.
it. I got to test this.
I do 3 damage to myself,
Okay.
and I cover my sword in remnant touch blood,
Oh, wait.
Interesting.
and does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit, unfortunately. Roll me a perception
Damn.
check at this time.
Uh,
Also, where are you standing when you do this? Is this with the sword or is this with the?
I gotta move up, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Are you still frightened?
No.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I don't think anyone's.
Yeah, I think you all have broken through your fear at this point. But with that perception, you note that although you do miss, a few droplets of your remnant touch blood, glowing of teal, lands upon its skin, and as it does so, it kind of like shies away for a moment. You can see like the slight vapors coming off of it as it singes its skin.
I cut Kelsier's head off and throw him on the.
Imagine.
Is it bad that my immediate thought was Eldritch Blast Kelsier, so he becomes a smear across this piece?
Well, you saved us all.
You saved us all with your noble sacrifice, sir.
No, hold on, guys.
I will make the sacrifice of being the one who survives.
I do a bonus action, touch one of his big, nice tentacles.
No, stop.
Okay, are you touching his tentacle with the cut open hand?
I'm just being. If I'm able to do it, then sure.
All right. Go ahead and. You technically have weapon. You have a one-handed weapon, so you could technically unarmed strike. Okay, do an unarmed strike for me. Try to smack this dude with your bloody hand. Oh, that definitely hits. And instead of that 2, roll me a d6.
Oh.
Well, okay. Well. Anyways,
glad we got there.
You smack his tentacle like a fine ass as it now is singeing its skin. It screeches in pain as it recoils away from you. Nice. Okay. That was funny. Still a 2. Well, balance as all things should be. Kane, you're up. Alright, that most Wait, are you throwing the dagger at him, Kane? Or are you running up on him?
You are muted, my friend.
Regardless
Apologies,
of hits,
I thought I clicked unmute.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, I meant to shoot at him. I'm not
okay.
running up on him. That's crazy talk.
Okay.
Kane knows better.
A really silent cat, you know what I mean? When you
okay, I got you.
Just yeets the dagger.
Okay, so see,
I'll roll attack for short bow.
Yeah.
It's the same dice, isn't it?
Ooh, even better, and roll damage, baby. Alright, we take those as you land 14 piercing damage onto him. He is riddled with arrows now at this point as you put down the damage. Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Let's see. Pop. There we have it. Alright. Vexnar, you're up.
Whoa.
Okay, well, seeing that bullshit with Kelsier, I pull out the teal stone. And I just touch him with it because I'm grappled to him.
Oh.
He'll die.
The silence is deafening.
One moment, please.
Oh, is this bad? I think this is bad. I think I fucked up.
Go rain!
What?
God damn it. The music changed.
You now become part of the monster.
Frightened again.
I hate that might happen.
You might be actually penetrated by this monster. It's tough to say. Oh god, that's exceptionally evil music.
That's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. However, as you touch the teal stone to its body, it's almost as if it's like its skin, its tentacles themselves accept the stone and
oh, I hate this.
Sucks it up into its tentacle, and you can see this lump quickly shoot up its tentacle up to its core body and finally up into its chest cavity as it then glows a bright teal through its skin. The tentacle that is currently around you, you can feel as its flesh hardens, and you can feel as if it's practically stone that binds around your body as it holds you tight.
Well, guys, my bad.
You're gonna be thinking that in a minute, I think.
All right.
Maybe everybody run.
Why are we still here again?
We had it halfway down. I hate this.
Okay.
He just looks at the party and he's like, "I'm out," and he sells off.
Is there anything else you'd like to do at this time?
I guess I'm gonna try to attack him now that I know for sure it's gonna be harder. Okay, does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit. You swing your blade right over your head. Swing! As you slice it. However, it's as if you can feel this reverberation through your entire blade into your wrist. It's almost painful to try and hold your blade as you strike it. It deals damage. However, you feel that it is far tougher than earlier.
Yep. Okay, he's resisting damage now. Well, this sucks.
Alright. Grundark, you're up.
Okay. And now Vexnar's wrapped in stone.
Yep, that is correct. Well, it's not necessarily stone, but like you notice that like whatever happened to it, there is slight change in color. It's much more like obsidian in appearance now. It's like imagine like shifting obsidian. So it's this normal form that you see in the current picture, but instead of looking fleshy, it's almost as if its skin looks like it's made of obsidian.
All right. Well, I got 2 of these, so I'm gonna give one to Vexnar.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take one myself for my bonus action. Give one for yourself the bonus action.
Bonus action. Bonus action if you're giving it to yourself here.
This plus 4, 13 puts me at 27.
Solid.
Nice.
And then I will attack this mofo with my no dachi.
Slice him up.
And I suck.
That unfortunately misses as you can hear clink and the chipping of this weird black substance that flies around and falls to the ground. That does not apply damage. Zio, you are up.
Yeah. Run with me on this thought process, right?
Uh-huh.
When he absorbed the teal rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like he hardened, did his movement slow down any?
You do not know. It's still stationary. It has not moved yet.
Oh shit. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, well then, I'm gonna do the only thing I know how to do.
Alright, let's go.
And
hit me with it.
Whack!
You still gotta roll to hit.
Yep. I gotta
You
do
got this,
things.
Zio. You got this.
Whack! +2 doesn't do shit.
Unfortunately, does not hit. It smacks the dark energy away with one of its tentacles. And now, it is the Niall's turn. Okay. 1 bite, 1 tentacle, 1 tentacle. And whip. It misses its bite in splendid fashion on Kelsier as it manages to dodge out of the way and smack it with the blunt side of his blade. However, the 2 tentacles do connect, as each of them do.
Okay, so if I touched it with the blunt side of the blade, wouldn't it still have like all my remnant blood on it? Would that affect it in any way?
Correct. Roll me a
It's
d6.
an accurate question.
As I'm rolling damage.
2, yes sir.
Nice, good stuff.
Triple 2.
And then applies 7 damage to you, Grundark, and 6 damage to you, Vexnar, as you are now both grappled again by the tentacles. And then Kelsier, it goes ahead and it takes damage. A similar effect occurs. It singes and cries in pain as its like tentacles for a brief moment coil inwards slightly at the reaction to your blood.
So so when it hits me, is the tentacles that almost hit me, are they also hardened?
That is correct.
Would I have noticed any change when I touched it with the remnant?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
So you're wondering if it has any reaction to like when
Like, if I touched it with the remnant blade, would it be like, would it kind of soften like it was before, or would it be?
No, it does not soften. However, it still reacts the same to your blood.
Okay.
All right. And now it is your turn, Kelsier.
Okay. I would like to disengage from him. Come over here, and I'd wipe my sword with your blood. Yeah, I'm gonna cover everybody's weapons with my blood.
Okay.
My hand.
Do a little bit of smearing action on everybody's weapons. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna kind of try and do like a whole run around, and then I'll come back like to right here.
Okay. I'll allow it. Consider it done. This is kind of sick, not gonna lie. Roll me a... Since you're applying blood to all of them, like you're basically like giving some of your blood to each of them to cover their blades. Roll me another d4.
There.
Unfortunate. And that 4.
Who ran him through?
That is okay. Now, Kelsier runs around to each of you and smears his hand over the flat edge of each of your blades, your daggers, your nodachis, your greatswords. You now have a soft teal glow upon each of your blades, as it is now covered in remnant touch blood.
I get some love on my arrows.
And ran a sword through.
some love on your arrows.
Yeah, do I get some love on my arrows?
Do you give him some arrow love with your?
Yeah. Hopefully you don't. Hopefully you don't wipe out my bow.
No, I covered them hard tips. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah. Love on the hard tips.
All right. In that case, then you have 5 remnant blood covered tips.
Nice.
All right. Good stuff. All right. Kane, speaking of which, you're up. You got some glowing new toys. What are you gonna do?
Pew pew. Bam.
That one misses, just barely.
No, that's my turn.
Unfortunate. That's okay. Vexnar, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're beat up in Engi.
Wow.
Ooh. Nice. Let's
It's
go.
24.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah. I'm gonna swing on him. Okay, that ought to hit.
That most definitely does hit. Roll me a d6 on top of it.
Okay, and hey.
Oh, nice. As you slice into it with your teal glowing blade, you can feel that it's much easier to cut into its flesh now. It's almost as if it's obsidian-like flesh parts at the blade and slices deep as it screams in pain. And that deals 18 damage to him. Good stuff. One moment. Let's change the fucking music here, baby. The tides have fucking turned. Let's go. One moment. Let's go.
Well, it's the final cut. It's the final countdown.
Yeah, right. Imagine. Grundark, you're up.
Ubo Legion theme. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep whacking at this mofo.
Whack him.
Actions. Wacky.
Nice, that hits.
Damage.
And roll me a d6.
Getting it. Getting it.
That is okay. Some is better than none. Let's go. As you swiftly swing like lightning, you can barely even see the blade as you slice it clean through its torso, gaining purchase for 14 slashing damage. Alright. Next. Zeal, you're up.
Dog. I would like to move to here.
Okay.
And then, Kelsier's blood is only on my sword, right?
Correct. It is on your sword, but it is on the arrow tips of Kane's arrows.
Can I rub my grappling hook against my sword in hopes of getting a little bit of blood on there?
You cannot, unfortunately. There's not enough blood.
Duck. Good to know. Then I would like to.
Remember, he didn't like getting hit by fire.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking next. I've been trying to Eldritch Blast. You know, maybe it's just not the day for it. So let's do that instead.
Okay.
Hey, look at that. It's almost an identical cantrip.
Ooh,
hey!
That most definitely does
And
hit.
then,
Roll me damage, baby.
Wait, before I roll damage, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Would you say he is distracted?
He is distracted, however, you cannot apply a sneak attack on him because of his spell.
Dang it.
Yeah, one of the components is verbal, so you literally talk.
I'm gonna fuck you up with this fireball!
Okay, stay senor. And what is fireballs?
Oh,
It's
the
a
firebolt
D10.
is a d10.
1d10.
What's your... What was it, intelligence?
Ooh.
Nope.
Plus my what?
There's not a damage modifier for spells, usually.
I meant... Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, with the cantrip
There
fireball.
you
I was
go.
thinking the attack. No.
Oh,
There you go, my friend. 4 damage for,
As the fire
with fire.
As the fire flies through the air and strikes him, a loud crack as it makes contact with its obsidian-like skin. Bits of black flying all over the place as it applies 8 fire damage.
Cantrips.
This. And bada bing, bada boom, it is on the ropes. It is now bloodied. And now it is the Niall's turn. Let's see if we can turn the tables. It's going to switch things up. A bite and a tentacle for Vexnar and another tentacle for Grundark as it swings out. Oh!
Oh, do it. I dare you to kill me. Oh, no.
Does the 16 beat your armor class, Vexnar?
Yeah, it needs it. It beats it.
Okay.
I get hit twice.
Okay.
And one of them's a crit.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, 17. But 16, does that beat your armor class, Grundark?
Yeah, it meets it.
Okay. Got you. So then it's gonna go ahead and let's see. So it's doubles the dice on fight, which means it's this.
This is gonna hurt. I might be dead.
it will indeed hurt as it bites you for exactly 24 damage.
That's how much I had. Shit.
So, wait, you're at 0 now, right?
Yep, I am dying.
Now, since this is a multi-tack, that tentacle that comes out, it doesn't get canceled out. It causes an immediate
That's
death
right.
saving throw. Yes, so that is 1. Oh, wait, if they're incapacitated, it's 2. I'm sorry, 2.
It's a critical, so it's 2.
All right.
You're good. Just don't get a nat 1.
Okay, remind me how to do a death saving throw.
Well, actually, it's funny you should mention that.
Already
funny.
got your-
You don't do the death saving throw. I do it,
Oh.
and I do it in private.
Okay.
Oh no, I thought we did them. Okay.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you guys haven't gone down before, I don't think, so this is the first time you're finding out.
Alright.
Surprise! And then, another...
As long as you don't get a nat 1,
yeah,
you're good.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no,
He's
no.
already got
he's
two
at
death saves, so
Yeah.
if Pursuit rolls a 9 or less, Fexnar dies. But that's if we can't get Fexnar up before his turn. The clock is literally ticking.
So how would we get him
Oh
up again?
shit, my turn's after his.
How would we get him up again?
You have
So-
to give him some kind of HP reducing cantrip like Spare the Dying,
Cure
medical kit to
wounds.
stabilize him, yeah, or a spell to heal him.
You may also
Okay.
try to do a medicine check to stabilize him. He'll still be unconscious, but he will not be at risk of,
Okay, if anyone can stabilize him, I can cure wounds and get him back up.
If you cure wounds him, that stabilizes him and heals him and gets him back up all at once. It's kind of the best way
But
to do
here's the problem.
I have
I'm
cure
after
wounds.
him. I'm after him in turn order.
That's right.
I
He
have-
has 3 turns.
I have cure wounds.
Oh, you have to...
Alright, well-
Oh!
You have cure wounds? Okay, hit him with it.
Alright. Speaking of which, Kelsier, it's your go.
Alright, run over to him. Gonna
Poke him.
pop that bad boy.
Alright.
Spellcast modifier, that's the intelligence, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
That'll be your intelligence.
So 1
Okay.
d8 plus intelligence.
Heard.
Come on, big heals, big heals. Okay, that's pretty good, let's go!
10 is good.
And you're brought back to life, Fexnar, back in the battle, baby!
You're not leaving us yet.
And you still have a
Is there
bonus
any-
action, Kelsier. What's
Is there any
that?
chance I
red.
can attack him?
And then white, and then black, and then red again.
Unless you move in range, you do an unarmed strike with your bloodied hands. There's nothing else you can do at this time.
No.
Could I go back to Zeal and put my blood on that grappling hook?
You most certainly can.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, and then I'll stay back there. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Okay. And then now, Kane. Got some shiny toys. What you gonna do with them?
Pum pum time.
Pew pew!
God, would it be nice to have cleric?
Damn it.
Sure would.
And that unfortunately misses as it slaps the arrow out of the sky. You can see a maelstrom of tentacles flying around through the air above head.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Alright, Vexnar. Breathe me back till I wake me up. Wake me up inside.
It's more like. Well, I can't wake up. Save me! Oh god.
It was basically just who the hell said you could go to bed right now?
Oh my god. He's woken up back in the nightmare, dude. Alright.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna swing on him. Okay.
Swing on him.
That's gonna be a nay.
That is indeed a nay, sir. Grundark.
Okay.
Well, I'm out of healing potions or anything like that, so it's just time to do it to it.
Ooh, yeah, put the deeps on him, dude. Roll me that
I'll
damage.
hurt him.
I still get the extra d6.
Correct, plus the d6.
16 damage.
Nice.
My blood is only worth 2. First 1/3.
No, it's worth 6. We're just investing unwisely.
We're just hitting him with the wrong spots. There's
No,
like
we
a
should really-
singular part of
not
every
hitting that
blade
juice
that's not covered.
Wait, no, there's a better answer. We should have been weapon fighting this whole time.
Probably.
It do be pain. All right. And now, Zeal, it's your go. You got a nice glowing grappling hook.
We're gonna ask this question.
Uh-huh.
Vexnar, are you feeling like a gamble?
At 9 HP, sure.
You want to take a gamble or not?
I don't know what you mean.
I have two options of things I can do. I can either add to your HP, or I can try and grapple the beast.
I mean, if you grapple the beast, he doesn't necessarily stop grappling us, is the thing.
This boy got a lot of tentacles.
You do have lots of tentacles. Lucky duck. Then I'm gonna...
Here's the deal.
Womp
Grappling
womp.
him would really only stop his movement anyway, and he's not really
And he's
interested
not
in
moving.
since he can just pick us up and slam us into the floor as much as he likes.
Okay, then
This
I'm
is
gonna
almost
do
exactly like my nightmare.
that. Or what is my intelligence? Okay.
You got this big heal.
That is a 9.
Oh! Let's
That's a 9.
go! As you heal him
And
by
then-
9 HP.
And then I'm a little bitch, so I'm gonna just.
Perfect. Just rogue things. We love that.
That's why I was asking if you wanted to take a gamble. I could have either done that or tried to like grappling hook the tentacle that was holding you and yeet it.
I mean,
Make
that was
this
a really good
motherfucker
heal.
move.
This guy has clearly demonstrated that he is perfectly capable of just taking me out in a single turn, though.
All
I
right.
mean, that was a crit,
1,
but he hit me
2,
twice.
and 3. Here we go. Hold fast.
We just need you far enough in that you're not, throwing saving throws.
Ooh. All right. And so, all those will hit. A bite and a tentacle come flying at Grundark. 4.
Come on, I don't need to keep healing these fuckers.
15 damage. You are now grappled once more. And Vexnar, 9 damage as you are also grappled.
Hey, you know what? You're welcome.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to put an asterisk.
Oh no, 9 asterisks. Alright.
Oh no, it's 9 times the damage on me. I hate everything.
Oh no.
It
Kelsey.
just vaporizes me immediately.
All of a sudden, Vexnar becomes mist.
Let's see. Trying to think. Could I use like a potion of healing as like a bonus action and then go over and stab him?
That is correct. You most definitely can.
Yeah, quaffing a potion is a bonus action.
What is it for?
2d4
Potion of healing?
plus 2.
2d4 plus 2d7.
Yep. Ah.
6 HP. Some is better than none. Let's go.
True. Alrighty. You're gonna... Here. I'm gonna move over here. And...
Nice. And apply a d6 on top of that. That does indeed hit. Nice. And there's multiple pieces of metal. Clink, 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 clink. As you slice through the obsidian, you can hear as bits of it just fly around. It sounds like stone shattering as you slice through for 13 damage. Nice. Alright. It is looking worse for wear. Bloodied. Chipped away at. Bits all around you. Kane, it's your go.
Pum pums.
Hit him with the Pum Pum, baby! Let's go! Oh, this is about to be big damage. Plus a sneak attack, plus a d6. Hit me with it.
Blammo.
Oh, for
Kill
max
him!
damage, baby! Alright. Let's see. That is... Ooh.
18, 24.
As you land one square into his eye, it wails and spins around. Its entire body leans around from left to right. It's trying to cover itself with its tentacles flying around every which way as it's trying to fend for its very life. It is on its last legs. Alright, let me adjust that accordingly.
Oh god, not the meme again.
I'm so sorry. It's starting to look like it. Low-key might be the meme here. Bexnar, it's your go.
Okay, please hit him. Nope. That's a big fat negative.
You slice your blade into him, but its outer obsidian layer catches your blade and it is stuck. You are bound to him at this time. You are locked in combat. Grundark, it's your go.
This dick. Can I just try to swing at him for 1 damage? Just an unarmed strike, just try to punch him.
Do it.
Well, I'm debating if I should switch to Katana Wakasashi, which would give me 2 attempts, two slices, instead of the 1. But I'm just going to keep my sword out. Yeah!
Stick to. Oh, let's go! Okay, that could not have ended any other way, baby. On a shred of your life, hanging on by the skin of your teeth. Roll me damage here. Sir, how would you like to do this?
I am just gonna, for a second, let my orc bestial rage just take over, and I just scream out and flex out of the tentacles, and then in just one massive overhead swipe, just bring my blade down. And if you want damage,
I want to see the damage.
Oh, we love seeing those
Hell
big
yeah.
numbers.
Reroll that 2!
Baby.
Reroll that 2!
Oh, yeah, reroll the 2. Reroll the 2 as well, and plus the d6.
29 damage.
Wait, hold on. Reroll the 2 and then give you that d6.
I did reroll the 2. Does the d6 double as well? Because
it's just a d6 additional.
The crit. Yeah, but when you crit, you double all the damage.
Oh yeah, you're right. Correct. There would be 2
Hold on,
d6.
You do double weapon damage. I'm pretty sure, but okay.
No, like if you smite, you get the extra damage on a smite. If you crit with a spell, like a firebolt, you get extra crit damage there too. So whatever that was, 22 plus 3 is 25, plus 11 is 36, plus 4 is 40 damage.
God damn.
Nice. God damn. Look at that damage. And in a flash of light, as your blade strikes down from above, your allies see you on one knee, blade close to the ground, stopping just before it makes contact. Boof, as waves of air pressure push dust aside, and for a brief moment they can see that the blade has cleanly, surgically cut through the tile before you and 15 feet in front of you, and your foe, this Niall, is split in 2, being held together by threads of this strange obsidian and ichorous material. And in the middle is a core, a teal core, as it is now beginning to petrify.
Before anything happens, could I, with my glove, grab the core, put it in the bag of holding?
You most
Is the
absolutely
core
can.
the teal rock that I put in it?
It is it's part of it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so that was a hard lesson to learn.
Don't put random things in people's bodies. Interesting.
Yeah, don't put random objects where they don't
let's
belong.
not call that thing a person, first of all.
He was real to me.
I mean,
Right.
secondly...
I put the core in my bag of holding.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Jeez.
Roll me a perception check as you grab the core.
And I also have the glove on, by the way.
Can I help him? Give him an advantage?
Ooh.
Yep, you can both observe it. Ooh. So.
Okay, I guess I'll just do mine on my own. Yeah.
Like that. So.
Never mind.
With that perception check, you note that the stone is whole. It's a large sphere. It's it's about bowling ball sized, and you can see that there is a strange like fine line where it seems like something was originally chipped off, but is now bound back. But you can see that there is this fine line where something has been bound once again, and it's roughly the shape and size of the teal stone that you once carried earlier.
No.
Are there any vials in the room?
There is the strange concoction here.
Is there any like empty ones or no?
There are a few empty ones strewn about on the desk.
Looks
Okay,
like Genji is asking us to roll for him.
Yeah, he got disconnected from the call.
Oh,
I
who
think
got
he's
disconnected
doing
from the call?
something with work.
Gengi.
Zeal.
Okay.
I'm going to get one of the flasks, and I'm gonna try and collect some of that obsidian ichor that you were talking about.
Okay. You got it.
I'm back. Sorry about my internet completely died.
It's all good.
And then I tell Kane that he can go stupid, go crazy.
Hold on. The last
Hell
time we
yeah,
did
I'm gonna
that, we
go
got
pick
attacked.
every vault I can think of.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm pick
You
all
don't know
of
how
them.
many... Okay, time out. There are still robots all up in this complex.
Well, I mean,
wait, what are we doing?
Take a short
Yeah, but we
rest
got like
before we do
3
that.
vaults in this room minimum to open up.
What did I miss?
Okay.
we killed him.
Okay, duck.
Yeah, he's dead as hell. They
Yeah,
collected
scroll up just a
core
little
from it.
bit.
Because I think we opened, what was it, like this one? And that one or something like that?
I did
What
one
is
on my
what is
own.
this?
That's a
We
vault
did that
as
one
well.
first. It's some kind of
Wow.
super vault that we don't have the thing for. The last time we tried to open it and Kane failed, we got attacked by robots.
Yeah, but when you fail, you try again, brother.
Can we survive robot attacks?
And
In
every
your
time you
opinion?
fail, the DC goes up.
Are there any robots in the
Can I try
hall
and get?
surrounding the room?
Nope.
In other rooms in the complex, there are definitely robots because I ran away from some.
That was like running the hall beyond this room.
Yeah, those are still around in the hall.
Could I pop out and see if their eyes turn red when they see me?
Yep, you absolutely can.
So which ones did we open? Do you remember, Percy?
Here, hold on.
It was this one, and then the door.
Alright, so I'm gonna work on this one then.
Can I pick this one?
The DC is quite high on those doors. Kane tried to do them earlier and broke one of his tools in the process.
I
What do you
also
need for me?
mending, so we should be cool.
Yeah.
Just to note that it is very difficult to pick these locks on these particular doors. Like these series of 5, start from that ping over to the right. All these doors in a row are all difficult to open.
What about my balls I'm standing in front of? Can I pick it?
You most certainly can try.
Oh, sorry. That was
Does
not
that pick it?
intentional.
Does that pick it?
Probably not, man.
Easy,
As-
easy.
So as you try to work your way through, you notice that there's this long tunnel, this small tunnel where there's an intricate series of grooves. Seems like there's some kind of large rod that acts as a key for it. As you work your way around, you think you're starting to make ground. However, as you make progress further down, you feel a very hard stop as you try to get further into the lock, and all of a sudden you hear as the alarms begin to blare once more, and you can hear as drones are beginning to make their way over to the doors.
Dude, you tried to pick a vault door that, like, definitely is bad news.
I mean,
I just
Yeah, but
wanted to take a short rest, guys. I just wanted to sit down for like 5 minutes and catch my breath.
you know what? We'll kill
Here
these
we-
drones and then
Here
we
we
can.
go again.
However, you can hear these drones. They are making their way over to the doors. They have not arrived yet, but you can hear them beginning to work their way around. What do you do?
I block one
I
of the
leave.
doors.
I'm running.
Hey, is Big Bad and Ugly still sitting in the middle of the floor?
Correct. He is still sitting in the middle of the floor.
Can you ping which door they're coming from?
Roll me
Okay,
a
they
perception
can come
check
from
as
this
you-
door,
yeah.
this door, this
Yeah,
door,
there's 4
that
different
door.
doors.
Yeah, I'll give him the help action.
You want a perception?
Yep. Roll me a perception check as you're trying
Oh,
to
I
figure where
don't
they're coming from.
fucking know. They could be coming from anywhere.
Yeah, I'll roll perception too.
Oh, I did
Oh,
not
never
mean to
mind.
double click that. I'm so sorry.
You
Doesn't
do not know.
matter.
It sounds like they're coming from all directions.
Okay,
Nice.
okay. I'm going up. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna catch a minute.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye.
Alright.
See you guys.
Can I now
Yep.
attempt to pick
I'm
this door?
gonna take exactly
wait.
10 minutes.
That is
to
not what
watch.
I wanted.
Kane,
Oh,
as you
which one
as
is
you attempt to pick the door, you see your allies as they're all running. You hear the alarm just blaring above head, and you hear the drones as they're making their way to the door.
I'm okay with that.
I say, we're gonna come back in 10 minutes. I just want a second.
Alright, go ahead, go. I'll catch up with you.
I need a breather.
Okay, are you sure?
Kane,
Oh,
Kane,
sure.
please join us.
Oh, I'm sure.
Grab Kane by his tail, and I say, shut the fuck up. We're going upstairs.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help with that, to drag him up.
I'm not waiting for this.
Have
I
you
am
ever
leaving.
grabbed a cat by its tail? That shit ain't easy.
That's why there's
I
2 of us doing it.
I whisper in
It's
his
not
ear,
gonna
"If you
go well,
resist-
guys.
If you resist, I'm gonna find a spray bottle.
I'm just picking the damn lock. Go upstairs. I'll be up there in a minute.
Picking the log is gonna take a while to
Okay,
attempt.
what-
Are you sure?
100%. Let's do it.
Okay.
I say, fuck it. I'll leave him there.
All right, roll me a sleight of hand as you try to unlock the door.
21.
Nope, fail.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dip out.
Okay. Well, the thing is,
No. Yeah. Play it out.
okay, and so, so your allies are all making their way up the ladder. They're bailing out. They're up onto the surface, and they all look around. They all kind of seem confused. They're like, "Where's Kane?" And then meanwhile, Kane, you are currently at this door, working your magic on the lock. It's taking a while to get through it. It's quite difficult to get through. Your first pick breaks, and you're like, okay, here, let me try using a different one. And then you keep working on it, and at this point you hear creak as the door is now open, and you now see as the drones are like hovering their way in, they're beginning to scan around. This teal lights like scans the walls, the floors, the desks, basically anything around their immediate vicinity. And you turn around and you see them. And for a moment they don't notice you until all of their lights lock onto you and begin to scan you from all directions as it gives you cat cancer. And slowly their eyes begin to glow red. What do you do?
Alright. Oh, so they're still pretty far away.
Correct. They haven't immediately engaged you yet, but they have seen you, and you notice that the lights turning red is the same as when they fought you before.
Alright, where does this stairway go again? Up, right?
That is correct. It goes up. It is in range.
I don't know if they can climb stairs. Alright, let's see what happens. Woo!
All right.
Back up those stairs.
You go. Here, give me just a moment. I need to turn on a light. It's dark as hell. All right. Alrighty.
I get upstairs and I look at the group and I go, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it could happen. There might be some some of them robots coming up here. Oh, by the way, I broke my lockpick. Can you mend this?
Wait, did you go up the same ladder as them, or did you go through the center stairwell?
Yeah, I went up the same ladder.
Okay, got you.
I'm not 100% making the assumption that these robots cannot go upstairs.
They can hover. They're hover bots.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% aware of that out of the game. We're gonna see how this plays out in game, though.
Okay. And as you make your way up to the ladder, you can hear them all kind of like piling into this narrow corridor. You can hear like the sputters of their little combustion engines, as well as their metal pieces like banging against the walls as they're trying to make way for each other. And they're slowly hovering their way up to the top. It's very slow going. They hover forward faster than they do upwards.
We're looking over the trapdoor at them coming up the ladder, right?
Oh yeah. Can we shoot at them?
Yeah.
I would like to just pour water on top of them.
Okay, do you have a water flask?
I have a water skin that is full.
Okay.
Hey, Percy, are we still underground, or are we in the tavern?
No, you're up above in the tavern. One moment while I move your tokens over.
Yeah, so I'd like to just pour water on them to see what happens.
Okay.
And I will shoot one as well. I will start shooting at them.
Okay, one moment as I get all of your tokens here. Are you who's throwing water down out of curiosity?
Zeal.
Okay, so Zeal, are you also doing a cane or
shooting at them?
You're shooting at them?
And then I can empty my water skin so that it...
Okay. Go ahead and roll me to attack Kane, and then as for the little water that's falling down... Alrighty. Okay. Go ahead and roll at advantage, by the way. Let's just see. Let's see which roll. Ooh, okay, nice. Alright. So.
What do you want me to roll for the water?
Water, just go ahead and... Well, I mean, you're throwing water down like a straight down trapdoor. I'm not going to make you roll anything to hit them. It's going to hit them. It's going to pour on top of them.
Cool.
And then roll damage, Kane, for that short bow. Nice. Okay, so as you all look down the trapdoor and you're like, oh no, not this shit again. All of a sudden you see Zeal come around and just start pouring the contents of his water skin down on top of them. You can see sparks of teal light and sputters, followed by an arrow, thwip, as it flies down into one of the balloons, popping it. The one highest up tumbles on top of the others in a cascade effect as they all now tumble back downwards. And down the dark trapdoor, the dark tunnel, it hits the bottom. You can hear clunk, followed by a sad, dim spark of teal light.
I just look at the rest of the party and I go, everything's good. Can you mend my lockpick now? Thank you.
Now, so Percy, I have a question.
Sure, what's the question?
When I picked that really big vault, with that 21, did I get a general idea of what it looks like on the inside?
No.
Of the lock?
It's airtight. It's extremely thick vault door.
But I couldn't, like, feel it?
Mm-mm. It goes on for a while. Like, when I mean, like, it looks like a rod was used as a key, I mean, like, imagine, like, a quarterstaff. Like, that's how big the key is. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back downstairs. Or actually, wait, no, never mind. I'll stay up here.
Yeah.
So that we can all kind of rest for a moment.
That's a good idea. The fake squatters all look around at you. They see that you're all levels of beat up. This one in particular, he was occupied pretending to, like, you know, cook and feed himself, and he looks over at you. He's like, did you get your payment?
I just look at him and
hold on. I want to remind everyone of what I did at the very end of last session. This guy tried to talk to me, and I decked him in the face and knocked him the fuck out.
Yeah.
You know, that's funny, because I was thinking about drawing a sword on him right here, right the fuck now.
And then he sees Vexnar in the back, and he like looks at him and is like, "You, what's your deal?"
Yeah, but my deal
Oh,
is that I just fought a 40-foot nightmare, literal nightmare. I'm sorry for hitting you. I was very, very afraid.
Percy, can I do a terrible never mind. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Kane just chuckles to himself. Bot? You mean got penetrated by?
I mean,
We're gonna just walk up and slap Kane right on the nose, just like bop.
I'll
Bad
look
cat.
at him and say, "Your Niall is dead." See what his reaction, and then I'll make an insight on his reaction.
okay, roll me an insight.
Can I get in on that?
Yeah, you can most definitely roll an insight. Anyone can roll insight here on this guy. You're all standing.
Hey there.
Oh my god. So. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so Vexnar and Kane, you both see this man's expression, and when he hears that the Niall is dead, his eyes widen, and he's like, it's an expression of, "We are in deep shit." As he is now, like, afraid. He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What happened?
I mean,
I'm gonna.
run, and I draw my sword.
No. Can someone block? I look at them and go, block him at the door, and then just pull out my grappling hook and start slowly uncoiling the rope and toss it up around one of the rafters above.
Gundark already made the action to pull his sword.
Sure.
So play
That's
that out.
fine.
I closed the door.
Okay, so you guys shut the door and you trap him.
I see Grundark pulling a sword, and I'm like, keep him in here.
Okay. And Kelsier, you're shutting the door, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So you're all now isolated in this room. This man is in fear. He realizes that you might not be exactly who he thought you were originally, but it's far too late. As the door is shut, he considers yelling out for help, but the blade is to his throat as Grundark holds him there. And he sees the rogue-like zeal as he unravels the rope on his grappling hook and throws the grappling hook above head over the rafter. What do you do?
I look at Grundark and say, don't kill him yet.
Oh, I have questions first.
Perfect.
Who
I start
are-
taking the rope in my hand and just tying. Oh, okay. Ooh, wait. Before I say this, Percy, how dark can I get with this?
Oh, this is a
I
pretty.
got pretty dark the last time we interrogated
Yeah.
somebody.
It's a pretty dark world. Pretty dark campaigns in general. Go
Cool.
for it.
I start
Doing all
I start
this.
tying.
Consider being
Okay.
kind about the man's balls. That's all I ask.
I start tying a noose with the rope that I have that's now hung from the ceiling,
Uh-huh.
and then I walk over to this man, put it around his neck, tighten him, and then put my dagger to the back of his knee,
Okay.
and then tell Grundark he's welcome to ask questions.
Okay.
While they're doing all that, I pat Kane on the shoulder. I'm like, let's go get you some shiny things.
Agreed. Let's go do that.
All right.
I tell him, don't forget to bring back fun.
What?
Don't forget to bring back fun.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. We're gonna go do our thing. You do your thing.
Okay. And so you guys make your way down, back down the trapdoor, and you bypass the now broken and water damaged drones. Meanwhile, Grundark, you are currently
Yeah, back.
interrogating this man here.
Who leads this operation in this building?
You're not gonna get away with this.
I'm gonna do this. Shit.
Oh.
Didn't work. And I'm just gonna press the dagger further into the back of his knee.
Stop! He's looking at you right now, and like the face that you're making, like you're trying to be intimidating, but it looks really goofy. He's chuckling, but he's also
Fair.
in very much in pain because you are starting to put the blade into the back of his knee, and he's like, "Stop, please!"
I'm gonna look at him and go, as funny as I look, when I cut your tendon right here, you're not gonna hold your own weight, and that noose is gonna do its job.
Okay, I'll talk. It's solitude, okay?
Yeah, I could have told you that one. Tell me something I couldn't figure out just by looking around down there.
Who in the College of Magic in Rubica do you report to?
James Goodwin.
A name?
That
I
checks
think
out.
we've heard that before.
Yeah.
It was in
it's
the notes.
note.
And why did Goodwin?
James Goodwin. Yeah.
Why did Goodwin
Yeah, I think I read that one.
have you kidnap Geralt and the other dignitaries?
I don't know the name of the project. I just know that they go in screaming and they come back acting like everything's fine.
I moved the dagger from the back of his knee down to his Achilles tendon.
Okay.
You want to give a little more details?
They put something in them and they do what they're told. That's all I know.
What other dignitaries have come in here screaming and left, like you just said?
I don't know. They come in burlap sacks and I don't know where they go. They don't show their faces.
Where's your books, your logs, your paperwork? Where's that at?
We have none. We don't have control over that. We're just
You,
the muscle.
somebody here does. And if I'm not talking to them, then you ain't worth nothing to us.
No, please. Please.
I pressed the knife into his Achilles tendon.
Arr!
Actually, no. I cut his left Achilles tendon, leaving him only able to support himself with his right foot.
Okay. He crumples down on one side and like holds himself up on one foot, and he's like crying in pain now. He's hopping up and down, like, he's standing straight up every time he's hopping up and down because like the rope is now getting like more and more taut as he's like trying to like not suffocate himself.
I look at Grundark and go,
Last chance.
hold him up.
Okay, please. Okay. I think I know something. Okay, please. Just give me a moment to think.
I will.
I grab him under the shoulders and slightly lift him up to where he can kind of breathe.
Okay, wait. I think I have a name. I don't know the full last name, but it's like something mech. Okay.
Something Mac. Zenemic.
Is this everything you know?
Yes.
Remember, your answer will depend on whether or not you leave.
Yes, that's all I know. Please.
Can I insight him right now to see
Yep.
if he's telling the truth?
You absolutely can. You think that he's telling the truth, 100%.
Okay. I look at Grundark, and Fexnar is also up here, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
I look at Grundark and Fexnar and go, y'all satisfied?
Turn out his pockets first.
Okay.
I kind of gesture with my head for you to do that while I'm holding him up.
I got it.
Oh yeah,
As you're running his pockets,
I guess I should be right here. Holding him up.
Yeah, there you go. As you're running his pockets real quick, you go through it, and you see that he was keeping a silver mask in his coat, followed by a couple of bits of copper, as well as he has a couple of just regular daggers. He has just 2 run-of-the-mill daggers you can get at any shop.
And then I look at Fexnar and go, hey, Boxy can sense what type of person someone is, right?
I mean, sure, but I think he's kind of enamored.
Well, I was just going to see if Boxy
I'll
would
just
give him
try
a
to,
sniff.
Like, I'll try to gesture for Boxy to give him a sniff.
Okay. Boxy like climbs over your back, over your shoulder, and then like leans forward, and it's like you can see that like the box is warping itself as if like it's like extending out to sniff him, like a long nose. It goes as it
So
like
it
kinda,
growls?
like, yeah, it like growls at him.
I drop him and cut his other Achilles tendon.
No! And as like you can hear like a snap, as like his body is now like hanging from the rafter.
I undo my rope and pull down my grappling hook.
Okay. Do you wait for him to like fully suffocate, or did you just do it to like?
You said there was a snap, right? Like his neck snap.
Yep, there's a snap.
I decapitate.
And is he still kind of breathing? No, Fexner, I gesture for you to wait while you're like pulling up your great axe. Is he still look like he's like struggling to breathe even though his neck is snapped?
He is struggling to breathe, but he looks like a vegetable.
Yeah, and they're like, and the breaths are slowly getting more and like shorter and shorter.
Correct.
Oh, I leave him on the ground like that.
All right.
Just for a moment, and just kind of watch.
You got it. Yep. He slowly breathes slower, and then
I look at Fexnar and give him like I kind of point at the guy's head.
I'm not gonna take his head now. I'm gonna hide him under the table. We're still in this house with other people.
I'd still take the head because we don't know if this guy's gonna pull some bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't trust people.
Fine. Let's make a mess. I don't mind making a mess.
Nice.
You have
one goofy ass head.
Okay, I want to pick up the head and put it on top of the mantle of the fireplace right here, and then kind of kick his body under the table.
Okay. You got it. A puddle of blood where he was slain.
We could have just...
Mm-hmm.
I would have just dumped the body down the trapdoor, rather than hide it under the table.
Yeah, but I don't want it down there with us. I mean, you can still do that. I did what I was doing. I
mean, listen, you might have forgotten this, but on the other side of the door to the left is an entire room of people. So
fair. Do you want to dump his body?
Let's not make statements just yet.
Damn it! I love making statements. Okay, then what I'm gonna do?
A chance to catch my breath before we.
Then what I'm gonna do
today.
Since Fexnar and I are having this conversation, I'm gonna take this kitchen knife on the table right here and shove it through the base of the head, and then bring it downstairs with me, and then pull the body down as well.
Like a pike. Okay, I like it.
All right. Oh yeah, I've got his head on a pike now.
All right. Okay. And so you now have a slain body. The door is still closed. No witnesses. There is a trail of blood leading down to the trapdoor. What do y'all do?
Does anybody know prestidigitation?
No, I'm just gonna like sit down like near the blood because I'm probably covered in it anyway.
Yeah, you are indeed covered in it.
And I'm just gonna chill here for as long as I can without.
I just thought of something horrifying.
What's up?
Oh, I know what I'm doing when we're ready to make a statement. It's not gonna be pretty.
Alright, so Kelsier and Kane are currently ahead of you guys down the trapdoor. Fexnar, you're currently standing there and waiting, biding your time. Grundark, what do you do?
Fexnar is Dag, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Dag, check your DMs.
Grundark, what are you doing?
I'm gonna just keep post at this door and make sure none of those guys try to come in, keep it locked, that kind of thing.
You gotcha. Alright. And so the other three of you have made your way down the trap door. One moment, please. Pop. Alright. You are currently not here. You're currently not here. You're not currently here. Let me go ahead and
There you go, Fexnar. Look at DMs for a moment.
That would be really funny if Percy allows that, but I'm pretty sure he's not.
I don't know if he will, but we're gonna test the theory.
Okay.
Right. There you go. So you are all currently back down here. You have the slain Niall in the center of the room, and the drones that are that were once alerted
down here?
are no longer here.
That'd be Kane and Kelsier.
Yeah, I thought we went ahead, so...
Yeah,
Kane and Kelsier were already down there.
Yeah, you guys were
I
already
just
down
followed.
there. Correct.
Just so didn't we go ahead to explore while they were doing their thing?
Correct. So where were you headed in particular?
I'm just gonna go look for the keys.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna
Hope
kind
you're
of
not
catch up with
down here
Kelsier.
Seal, you're not here, bro. You're upstairs
Oh, okay.
doing the interrogation
Yep.
thing with everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
just brought
come
you
down
down
yet,
here
gotcha.
for yeah. I
It's
just
their,
have you
it's
down
their,
here for
it's their
convenience.
turn.
Perfect. Just tell me when I get down. Then.
You gotcha. All right. So Catman and one-armed man. What are you doing?
So you said you want to go look for keys, right?
Yep. Looking
Yeah,
for
I think we
keys.
should go look for the vault keys.
Okay, I
Alright.
think I
The
know
rod.
an area one level down that we didn't check out.
Alright, let's head that way.
Is there any way I can put like cure wounds on myself when we're out of combat, or no?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's just a spell. You can just cast it.
You just touch yourself.
Okay.
You touch
I'm
yourself
God tier
and then
that.
magic happens, and then you
I'm
feel
God
really
tier at that.
good.
Give me a second.
And God tier touching.
You know it. 10. Cool. I'm back to full health. Perfect.
Sweet. Yeah, let's go down to the next level and see if we can find those keys though.
Okay. So we go.
Yeah.
I think it was out
Oh.
this way.
Wait.
Wasn't there somewhere we went
Hold on.
back down?
Hold on. Let's pause real quick. I'm double checking notes. You guys have the breathing bubble. You guys have the clockwork amulet. That's what Fexnar has. You guys have the gold. You guys have the feather token. That's specifically of bird. And you have the goggles of night. That's all of them. That's all the doors.
Awesome.
Do we even this big vault? Did I pick this bitch?
You have
No.
you have not picked that the vault.
All
So
right.
what was in this?
That
Okay.
particular
So
bitch.
I'm gonna move my character. So what's in this? What was in this like originally?
Okay, if you guys
Like-
want to fast track a powwow here, I can give you directions back to the room with all the magical weapons and shit that I was in and only I was in.
Well, you're not here right now, so you couldn't give us directions.
I mean, that's what I mean, is that we could...
Isn't the room you were in just like one level lower, like in the library? I thought that's where you were.
Yeah.
somewhere around there. That's where he appeared. So let's just go that way.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go that way.
I believe
Did
it was this
we?
trap door?
Sorry, repeat that again about the trapdoor.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna
just
go
going
to
down
the
the level.
library. So I think it was this trapdoor.
Okay. Oh, also, Kelsey, to answer your question, that room that you're in, I put those I put the items down before I actually like planned out what the items were. But that was actually supposed to be like where all the gold was. So you guys did uncover all the gold in that room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you all
Did we
made
already
your way.
divvy up the gold?
Correct. Yeah, you guys did divvy up the gold. Did anyone make a note of how much each person had?
350. Oh, maybe that was an older one. Let me look.
That was an old one.
I think I put it down. I just have to go back up.
Hold on a sec. Let me just look at my gold.
I was absolutely soused the last time we played. My notes are completely illegible.
You do be south sometimes.
I think it was like 5. So it looks like minus.
I think I wrote the
650 we
number
had
down.
previously, it was like 526 gold.
Okay.
But I could be incorrect on that.
No, it was no. If that's the numbers, then it was 466 apiece and 50 silver apiece.
Yeah, it was a lot.
And then like 3 platinum, and I took the 4th.
I don't remember anything about platinum.
Yep, there was platinum.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was like what? Yeah.
There was exactly.
I made terrible notes. I apologize.
It's okay, it happens. Let me double check notes here. Hold on, I probably have it on this file.
I wrote it down. I put it.
Oh no, I don't have it here. Yeah, that would have to be just something that you guys have documented.
All right,
I
so
don't have it on my notes.
anybody who was here last session, what do you have as far as platinum? It'd be like 2 or 3.
I don't think there was a lot of platinum pieces.
No, there was only a little bit, and I know you guys gave me the one extra because I picked the vault.
Not enough
I have
in there.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it was 3 per person.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So you're back down on this level here, and it is
Oh, wait! I have it. My
Oh
bad.
yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right, cool.
Each person had 466 gold divided among each other. 50 silver and 3 platinum.
So that's what each individual got.
Yes. I mean, I think somebody got like 1 more platinum, but I don't remember.
Which is what, yeah, that's what I got.
All right. Cool. It's at this point as you make your way into the library. Zio was kind of like following from a distance. He's trying to catch up and has now finally caught up with you, and pops up in the library. One moment, Zio, while I grab your token. As he clambers down the ladder. Pop.
Why are you going to eat outside if you can't eat in the house?
Oh, so everybody caught up with us?
I lick the side. It's like it's dripping syrup everywhere. Good lord, son.
On the napkin.
So Fexnar's with us as well?
Uh-huh.
Is
Oh no,
Fexnar
no,
with
no,
us,
no, no.
or-
Fexnar is topside with Grundark. They're both.
Oh, I thought everybody was coming down. Okay.
Nope, it's just the 3
Nah.
currently.
I am taking a breath. I'm taking several, in fact.
Alright, well, I look at Star and I go...
Did
'cause I
we?
think
I
we
don't
stole
think-
all the books. We took
I
all
don't-
the books.
I think we went down here, like right where we're at, but then we didn't. Like we saw
I think we went
everybody.
over here to this store.
Percy,
That would be
the way
I
down,
only see a blue
like
boy.
the way down in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where Gerald was, by chance?
Uh,
Is that where we were? Like if I go like up down this ladder.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Did I miss?
correct.
Okay. So we want to head this way.
Ladder leads to draw. And
Okay.
so-
And then
Yeah, we'll go
I
this
already cleared this corridor for
Mhm.
traps.
correct.
Yeah,
These drones
I
are
remember.
passive.
Yeah, we went.
For this one room, I'm gonna do all my checks and shit again.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no.
Where did you go?
This one's been triggered, so you don't have to.
Where
worry
did
about
he
this one.
Okay.
So they followed the south hallway over on my ping. They went through this door.
On your
and then-
ping again.
Oh, hold on. You
Okay.
probably can't see it. Give me a second. There you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Don't mind these other tokens here. This is just so that the rest of the party can see what's happening.
And do I keep going? Did they go past?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna check this room and also like the little hallway in front of us.
Okay. In your rolling investigation, with that investigation,
Yep.
you can see through the keyhole. You can see a couple different weapon racks as well as a singular drone flying by. It is passive. It's just patrolling around.
Any
I'm gonna
traps
check
or
the
no?
door.
Nope, no traps.
I'm gonna check the door to see if it's locked.
It is locked.
All right, let's open it. Pew,
Zeal,
pew.
want to give it a shot or?
I'm sorry. Say again, Kelsey.
No, I'm saying like, does Zeal want to give it a shot?
Both.
Oh, sure.
Both rogues can give it a try here.
Ooh, that's rough.
Definitely give it a try here.
Oh. Okay.
All right. That unlocks the door as it slowly swings open. Do you open it?
Which door? The one above us, right?
Yep, the one above you, north door.
Oh yeah. We're gonna stealth in there.
I'm just
Slowly.
gonna walk in.
I'm also gonna do an investigation. Or do I need to do another investigation check for this hallway?
This immediate hallway, you don't notice anything else here. You don't see any traps.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna look around. Going to look around.
I want to
Do
look at what's
I-
on the weapon racks.
Do I see anything that catches my eye?
So you see a bunch of strange-looking items here, weapons in particular. It almost seems like that they are very much magical, and some of them move as if they have a life of their own.
Ooh, any bows?
Yes, it's
Is there any swords or firebolts that I see?
yes. I can tell you the following. One moment.
No problem.
Just pulling it up in my notes. Yeah, here we go. So you're asking about swords and you're asking about bows. So yes,
Swords and firebolts.
Yep, correct.
Firebolt is a spell you have.
So
No. There's a remnant gun. Firebolt.
Oh, okay.
Looking for a gun.
you don't see any guns. However, what you do see
Heard.
are these strange, magical, almost living weapons. So the bow in particular, you notice that there's this strange, almost like flesh-like necrotic property on this bow. It almost seems like the surface of it is crawling even. Each of these weapons is labeled. It seems that these must have been experiments of some sort. Each of them has a file and a label on it. The one that's attached to this bow reads Grievous Wounds.
Who has that ability to message the party?
That
I
would
have
be-
message, but like I have to know like exactly where they are. Am
If I
I?
tell you exactly where they are, does that work?
Percy?
Roll me a survival check because it's you're estimating through the ground.
Who of us? Just please tell me where they are.
Yeah, so he.
I'm
knows
telling
they're
you
at.
where I last saw them.
Correct. Yeah. So roll me a survival check because it's going to require appropriate.
For me?
You're gonna you're gonna have to you're kind of like guesstimating through the ground. So you kind of point up towards the general area in the ceiling. And it's yeah, they're kind of right about there, and you pinpoint the direction that he should be aiming his message.
And I'm just gonna have you send a message that says toys.
Worst case scenario, I can just put it in the bag.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
probably easier.
that's right. Oh, then never mind. I forget that you have a bag of holding now.
Also, we know that this room is down here. I'm the one that found it. Or
Yeah.
more like, I'm the one who got dropped here.
Yeah, he got taken through the vent system and dropped off.
Wait,
So,
did you say vent system?
Yeah.
Sus?
Yeah, he vented. Ooh.
Imposter.
Kill him.
So is this the only bow that is available, or that is here?
Correct. It is the only bow that is available.
Does it say
Anything-
anything else about it in the file?
Yes. It reads, and this is the part where I read the stats. So it is a short bow that does 1d4 piercing, 1d4 necrotic, and I can paste this in for you here too, as well. +2 to hit versus monstrosities. On 19 to 20 on your d20, you crit only additional 1d4 against monstrosities. Add 2d4 on against monstrosities. Add 2d4 on crit.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm digging it. Let's check it out. I'm gonna grab it.
Any swords?
There are a couple different swords here. You notice a great sword that appears to be like obsidian in appearance, kind of similar to the material that the Niall was made out of when it changed forms. You also notice a blade somewhat similar to that of Grundark, and it seems to have this very soft yellow electrical flare on it. There's sparks and arcs of light that climb up and down the weapon.
You should grab that for him.
I think we'll probably just grab them all.
I'm grabbing them all, but
I think he's looking specifically for himself at this point.
Yep,
Yeah.
there's several different
anything.
weapons here.
All right, yeah. Oh, wait, go.
So I can read off the following, and then I can paste the stats for
Yeah.
each because there's files
Go
on
for
each and every one of these. The first file is titled Icicle. It's a dagger that looks like ice, and the fragments of these pieces gyrate around in circles all the way up. It kind of like moves, kind of like in a helix towards the tip. It's a dagger that does 1d4 plus 1d4 cold damage plus 2 to hit versus Striders, and on a 19 to 20 gain half damage as temp HP. Does not stack. The next one is the Greatsword, the one that looks like obsidian in appearance, titled Obsidia. Greatsword 2d6 plus 1d6 fire damage plus 2 to hit versus Niall. On 19 to 20 gain half damage as temp HP. Does not stack. There is a Warhammer present. It glows a bright yellow, a golden angelic glow upon it. It's called Divine Intervention. 1d8 bludgeoning, 1d8 radiant, plus 2 to hit versus Striders. On 19 to 20, gain half damage as temp HP. Does not stack. The Nodachi is dubbed as Oni. 2d6, 1d6 lightning damage, plus 2 to hit versus Niall. On 19 to 20, gain half damage as temp HP. Same deal. Does not stack. However, what does stand out among these is something that doesn't look like a weapon at all. It is just a strange disc with a band of teal that rotates around it. There's like a pinpoint of light that just kind of circles around it again and again and again. It looks like it's made out of some kind of stone. The file reads as Remnant Applicator. 1d6 remnant damage, plus 1 to hit in melee, plus 1 to spell modifier and DC save spells while holding a weapon imbued with this item. User must be remnant touched to receive benefits of plus 1 spell modifier DC save.
Okay. I'm
Where
going
are you
to
dropping the stat blocks.
Correct. I'm going to be dropping each of them here for you.
What are you gonna do, Star?
I'm gonna put all of these in the bag of holding. Except for the remnant touched circle thingy. I'm gonna hold that in my hand. And I'm also gonna put all of the files for each of the respectable weapons.
I'm just going to drop them like one at a time. Just so that
Even if y'all wanna pick one, I mean y'all can get y'all's, but
I just
the
had
ones
to go
that we
away
don't-
for a moment, so I'm waiting for him to
yeah,
hit them all out so I can see what does what.
no problem. Whichever ones y'all don't grab, I'm just gonna put them in the bag of holding, and I'm also gonna put all of the materials.
Honestly, I think we should just put all of them in the bag of holding, and we'll sort it out when we all get to reach each other again. When we get up to each other.
Okay. I do take the remnant applicator. I mean, there's no point for
You're right.
Anyone
Are you
else?
you're the only remnant touch? So
Exactly.
that would make sense.
Alright.
Ooh, I know which one I got my eyes on. But also, if someone else needs it, I'm not going to take it. I already have a pretty toy.
True.
Is that a vault door over to the right?
Over
here?
I think that's just a regular door.
Correct. It's just a regular door.
Oh, do we know what's behind it?
Nope, not yet.
Do we know that trap is there?
Yep, we know that the trap is there. If you can currently see it at
Look
this
at
time,
that.
it means it's either been disarmed or previously triggered and cannot be triggered again.
Can I give a little peek-see through the door?
Go for it. Roll
He's
a
doing that.
Perception or investigation. So
I'd
go
like
ahead.
to see what's up these stairs while he's doing that.
You gotcha. Alright. So, through those stairs, as you make your way up, you pop up. Ah, here we go. You. Pop. You pop up here.
Where's my boy?
Kelsier went up the stairs to see where it led.
Gotcha.
And he.
I was
So
just
where-
wondering why my token was where it is.
Where's the stairs in relative to like this area? Because all I see is really like the trapdoor.
So essentially, it was a trap door, and it led to a ladder that led up, and then you have this trap door.
I'm gonna go back down the ladder, back
Okay.
to them.
You go back down the ladder, down the spiral staircase, and you make your way back here. Pop. And here you are.
Alright. I guess
they're
let's go
doing
peek in
this-
that room.
All right.
Yeah,
You
well
wanna
they're
go
checking.
look as well?
I'm gonna go back to the library.
Okay, so you're backtracking the way you went. You step into this room, and it's a narrow corridor. It's about 10 feet wide.
Oh, into the room that we were looking into?
Let's go to the next door, I guess.
Okay, Doc.
Right? You go up to that door.
I'm gonna
It doesn't
follow
appear to
behind
be
Kane.
locked.
It does not.
Yep, does not appear to be locked.
I
get
think
that.
we've been in this room, so yeah, let's go in here. I'll go look at this door. Is this door locked?
Do we wanna investigate the stairs?
You most certainly can.
Yeah, let me see if the door's
Okay.
locked real quick, and if it's not, then
Okay.
yeah, I'm down.
That door is not locked.
Alright, let's go check the
Stairs.
stairs.
Also, when we were like in this room, entering the library, the way that we came down the stairs, there was like 2 points we could have gone.
What's that?
Oh, goodness,
Okay,
where
this
are
is
we?
familiar, yeah, so we can go back down the trap door.
Oh, so we've already been in this hallway?
Yeah, it's the upper room. So yeah, we'll go back.
Okay, then we go through here. And
Yeah, down in the
walk
library.
Into the library.
Yeah, so there was this point which led to Giral, and then this point where we just went.
Ooh, is that a safe?
Yep, it is indeed a safe.
It
Well,
is.
you know, have y'all already opened it?
I don't
but you
remember
did-
if we
you
did
did
not.
re- You did receive a key from the level below.
Did we?
Shove the key in it.
Hell yeah, let's open this baby up.
All right. So you open it up and you expect treasure, but you don't see treasure. Instead, what you see is
Metal rod, metal rod, metal rod.
a metal rod followed by lots of documents. There's just more files, kind of like similar like covers and typography as the ones you saw in the level below.
I grab the metal rod and then hand the documents towards Kelsier.
Alright,
Well,
Stash 'em.
how many documents are there?
documents.
Most of it just kind of seems like a bunch of nonsense, a bunch of number crunching, but there are a few that record certain experiments that have been occurring down here. One in particular
Stash
is
'em.
labeled. One moment.
I put them all in my bag, anyways.
Well-
and I also say with that rod, we might want to check the other vault.
That's what my
upstairs.
plan was.
Okay.
That's why I was hoping for a metal rod.
I didn't know if you were like a metal rod, like gun style, or
Nope. I will deal with that when we get there. I am in the moment.
hey. Also remember, this is like the city where they sell guns and shit.
I know. I'm working on that part of things.
So
Also, I thought that was Solitude, not here.
I thought it was Bastion too.
Bastion does possess guns, not nearly as many as Solitude, but
Yeah.
they do possess them.
Yeah, so
So-
Bastion, it's mainly going to be like guards and stuff.
While we're doing all this, can I pull my card out and kind of message Ox?
Yep, you most definitely can message Ox. Also, are you observing the documents?
I'm looking at them.
I'm personally not.
Okay. But
I have like my bag of holding out when they put stuff in it.
Got you. Okay, so go ahead and if you want, you can either type out the message. If you want to whisper it to me, that's cool. Or if you just want to like verbally say it in front of everybody.
Yeah, it's nothing important really.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, got some toys for you. And then I kind of verbally describe the combustion engine, and then the other sentry, the remnant touched ones.
Ooh, okay. He replies,
Ib?
Gib.
Gib. Gib.
Gib.
And then
Right.
Kane, as you're reading through this,
Okay, real quick, is Gib supposed to mean anything?
It means
or...
give.
yeah,
It means give.
he's basically saying give.
Have you ever seen where like when a baby wants something, they'll like open their hands and close them at you? Yeah,
I can see it now.
it's basically that.
He's quite literally fawning over the idea. He's doing grabbies right now. You can't see it, but
I'm gonna also message him and ask him how my task that I gave him is going.
You have to use my card too? Or...
I have a card.
Mhm,
Oh,
yep, he also has
perfect.
Pretty sure the only one who doesn't have a card is me. Because I didn't go. Everybody else went.
As soon as I see Zio has a card, I'm like, he cheated on me, you old little bitch.
I look at him and just go, nope. Is that what he says to me? Is that what he says when I ask him about
No,
that?
that's
scores. Semicolon.
That's what he replies to Kelsier when he calls him a little bitch. But to you, he responds.
Keep it vague. Don't let the party know what's going on. I spent effort so that they wouldn't. I love the party, but I think it's... Bet. Bet.
All right.
I want this to be a surprise for y'all, by the way, just so y'all know. It's not like a thing of like, I care if y'all know. Or fun if it's a surprise.
I also respond with how the glove worked with the Nio.
Mm-hmm.
Not the Nio, but I mean yes, and
Nile core.
The Nio core and the remnant stone. And I give them that information.
Got you. All right.
Tell them I've multiple of all of the
Start
century
making
stuff.
my way to
So
the big ass vault with my new metal rod.
better store some money for me. Oh, that goes down, Zeal.
Oh, that goes down?
Yes. It goes down.
Then I don't want to go down.
So
Uppies.
To give you an idea of what you see, Kane, as you observe the book, the cover, it doesn't, there's nothing that's really illegible to you, but you know what language it's in, you just can't read it. Does anyone here read Celestial?
I do.
Okay. And so, Kelsier looks over at the cover, and most of it doesn't quite make sense to him, but he can read the title. The title reads Kilwin. Spelled like so.
Okay.
And as you flip through the pages, it's mostly dry reading. Some of it is very cryptic and vague. Others, it seems like it's written in Celestial, but it's written in some kind of code in Celestial. But
Man's found the Necronomicon.
However, there is one image that stands out to you in particular. One moment, I'm gonna go ahead and black out stream here for a moment while I pull things up.
Not even stream gets to see?
Not even stream gets to see it. It's just
Whoa.
It's just y'all.
Oh wait, we all get to see it. Okay.
Yeah, just the party.
Cool. He's gonna rickroll us. Stream, pray for us.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
No, just let me see. I'm reading it.
Yeah, I mean,
I just realized my watch together has
actually,
not been going this whole time.
you know what? Yeah, let's do it that way. Here, hold on. I'll DM it to you.
Perfect.
Also, what the hell, Magoo? That is a huge ram stick. What the fuck is this?
Oh, you bet it's a big ram stick.
Damn.
That's a DDR5, brother.
You can ram me with
You
that
looking at
stick.
the ram stick?
Yeah, Magoo just sent me a picture of a DDR5 RAM stick. Got some big boy RAM right there. I'm sending you guys an image. You see this, and I will send it to you as well, Kelsier. You see.
Oh shit!
Okay.
It seems to be a sketch, and I'm showing specifically the two that are overlooking the book. But if they choose to share with the party, I will share it with all of you.
Yeah, share it.
Yep. Okay, I'm sharing it then. So you. Sorry, I have to upload it. I didn't actually have it prepped yet.
Like music, it goes well with my blue LED light.
Yeah, here we go. So you all see this pup.
I'm gonna kill it,
No.
and then we can rename me Moby.
I don't think that's what happens in the book, man.
I don't even know what the hell this thing is.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happens in the book. It's just a little more drawn out.
I don't know.
There
I've
was
never
a
read it,
chapter-
to be honest.
There's an entire chapter describing the color white. Moby Dick is a terrible read.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it sucks.
Is there anything else in this room that we maybe be interested in, or no?
I think we
nope.
stole everything the last time.
Yep, you
Okay.
basically pilfered all of it.
Perfect. I'm gonna go up, and I'm kind of racing after
Yeah.
Zeal because I want to see what's in that fucking.
The harpoon can kill it, but I don't think they ever do kill it.
So we'll catch up to Zeal.
Yeah, he pussies out. He has his chance and he fucks it up.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what happens. I don't really.
I also
remember
forget that Moby is the name of the whale. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
we're going uppies?
Yeah.
We're
you
going
guys-
uppies.
Yeah, you guys are getting uppies real quick. Alright. So you make your way up
Uppies.
to the top. You make uppies. You all make your way. Oh, here, hold on. I need to move you to
Is that the
spot.
door?
Here, I'm just gonna move in.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just wiggle my happy self. I shoved the metal rod in.
Alright. So you shove the metal rod in. At first it's kind of difficult to figure out how it works, but then you kind of figure oh, it only goes one way. You push it in, you slide it, you turn it one way, turn it the other way.
Where does the circle go? In the square hole.
And then, yeah, and eventually
Where does the triangle go?
In the square.
eventually you manage to get the rod completely in, except for enough for you to grab onto. And you hear clunk. And you can hear the
Clunk.
loud creak as it swings open.
Oh hell yeah, we're going in.
It's an empty room, an empty white room for the most part, except a singular pedestal in the center with a platinum coin floating.
Is it
atop
not
of
in here? Is it not
They-
in
Floating
here?
there?
That
I don't
sounds
have an actual map
Okay,
section
cool.
prepared for you, so it's theater of the mind. There's a
Gotcha.
there's a singular platinum coin floating there, and it has a strange hand symbol atop of it.
I grab
Go
it.
investigate it.
You can, you
I'm gonna
100%
push Zeal out of the way because I know his dumbass.
Yeah, no, it's not
And
grabbing shit.
we're just
I can
gonna
give it to
investigate.
Fexnar. I
You're
can
not
give it to
grabbing nothing.
Fexnar to help him with
Hush,
his
hush,
box.
honey.
I'm gonna go investigate.
Okay.
Oh, yo,
Yep,
perfect.
go ahead and roll me investigations. Okay, awesome. Kane.
What? Shit.
So Kelsier and Zeal, you all kind of like look at it and you kind of like scratch your heads. It's like you feel like it's important, but you're not entirely sure why. However, Kane recognizes this item pretty quickly. He's heard rumors about it, and he knows immediately that this is quite the item. This is a Monos coin. Monos coins come in several tiers, all the way from bronze all the way up to platinum. Depending on the quality of the coin, you can ask a larger favor from a Monos member. Anything from simple tasks like who's down this alleyway, all the way up to asking significant political changing favors. It could be information or a task.
I look at them and go, "Oh wait, do you share that information with us? I guess I don't understand it."
No, I don't. I just
No, you don't?
I tell Kelsier, I go, I hand him the coin and I go, yeah, put this in your bag.
I'm just gonna look at you and go, "We can help Fexnar with it."
You have no idea what it is.
I have
You
no
know
idea what
to
it
do
is,
with
but
it.
I can recognize the hand, and I know that hand is the Monos from
Could I do like
when Drawl told us about it.
Right,
Perception
but
check to
beyond
see
that,
if
you know nothing
he's
of it.
lying? Because
Oh,
he
you
said
want
we
to
don't
insight?
know.
Yeah, you can insight me if you want. I didn't say anything except put it in your bag.
No, you were telling us that you don't know what it is.
No, I didn't. I didn't
No,
tell
he
you.
said that he
Yeah, he just said put it
meta.
in the
He
bag.
said that he didn't share.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He didn't tell anything.
I didn't say anything beyond
Never
that.
mind.
But yeah, no, even without it being meta, like I'm definitely wouldn't know what it does. You're correct about that. But the connection of hand means Monos, and Monos is the box that Fexnar has on him. That's the only connection I have right now when I'm saying it can help Fexnar.
I walk back up to where they're fucking torturing this dude.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's the thing.
We're not torturing him.
Yeah,
No, he's
dead.
definitely already dead.
Yeah, he's
I'm
already
holding.
dead, but Kelsier doesn't
I
know
still
that.
have his head on a knife.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh,
Kelsier
yeah.
does know it because I walked up and said I got a trophy.
Oh yeah, that's
No,
right. He's like
Fexnar was taking a breather.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
Puppies.
gonna make my way to the palace.
Alright.
Where
Puppies.
So-
Gerard.
Palace.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
y'all are making your way up to the surface. I
That's
think.
what
Grab
Gerard
everybody
was.
else.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So you rendezvous with the rest of your party, making your way back up the same trapdoor, up to the top. You can see the trail of blood, the massacre that ensued inside, as they had finished torturing this individual and had proceeded to turn him into a trophy.
I want to look at Fexnar and go, "Is it time to make a statement?"
Have I got my hit dice back?
They searched pretty thoroughly down there. It's been about an hour, so you did get a short rest in. They took some time reading all the documents and kind of like exploring the library, and then also carefully making their way down and back up with the large rod key.
Oh, am I still holding the key?
Oh no, that thing is like in the
Ah,
door.
darn.
Yeah.
Darn. Hit people with a metal rod. That'd be fun. Oh, damn it. I could have
Okay.
changed my pike.
Somebody remind me how with your hit dice works. It's just my hit dice plus con.
So basically, you get as many hit dice as you have levels, and each of
Right.
them it depends on like how what you roll for your HP when you level up. So I think for fighter it's a D8. If I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
for beating the shit out of this Niel,
Yes.
did we level up yet?
Yep, that is correct.
Or-
So, once you so you can consider this a level up. You have all leveled up. However, to get the benefits from your level up, you have to take a long rest. However, you do get
Gotcha.
the benefits of short rest, which include any abilities or passives that are regained from short rest, as well as HP per hit die.
Can I regain one spell slot for a short rest?
If you're using D&D Beyond, you would click the short rest button in the top right, click to confirm, and
I
then it will
don't have
replenish
that
all
button.
values. Oh, okay.
But the people that were that went ahead and were looking around the facility did
Yeah,
not
well,
get
I
a
guess
short
we
rest,
wouldn't
correct?
get it.
Cool. I heal that much.
Yep. That. Oh, so wait. Sorry. What was the question again?
So the people that were investigating this facility do not have a short rest.
That is correct.
Is that correct?
That's correct. You all do not have a short rest. Only the individuals who kind of posted up here and were recuperating.
All right. So
how long is short rest? Like 10 minutes?
Short rest is 1 hour.
1 hour. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna just go ahead and start making my way to the palace.
Okay.
All right. Let's make statements.
All right, Fexnar, Zeal, what are you guys doing to make a statement?
Oh, I'm also.
Goody
I got
boy.
some toys. A draw.
I'm just going with Kelsey here.
Wait, should we talk about those toys first?
We can do that at the palace.
Okay. All right.
It's up to you guys.
We're all walking out towards the palace, correct?
Yep, that is.
Well, you guys said you want to make a statement, so yeah.
Oh, I know.
The door the fuck down.
He kicks the
already.
As soon as he kicks
Kelsey and I already bounced, so if you guys are staying behind, yeah.
No, we're walking out right behind you, doing this while we're walking out with you.
Okay, I'm like fast walking, like straight to the door, just beagling. I'm
gonna do this
to the side of
I'm gonna
my
do this
head.
on the severed head, to bring him back and animate him a little bit, so that he can talk while we're walking out of here. Oh yeah, he can talk while we're walking out of here.
Percy, just so you know, Kelsey and I, we're walking ahead. We're not waiting for all the shit.
Yep. I know.
Oh, there is no wait. I'm walking and doing this.
Yeah, you're all like kind of like
you're
you
walking
see your party
far ahead of you.
Yeah, you see your party members. They beeline past you, Fexnar and Zeal, as you are all using the head like a puppet, like mocking all these individuals as you all bounce.
As we walk forward,
faster I run.
With the head talking, I'm gonna toss it at this guy and then walk out.
They all look in fear and disbelief. They are very much stunned by what they just witnessed. They're like, what the fuck just happened? And before they can even, like, turn to retaliate, realizing what this was all about, you can hear the clang of chain, followed by wagons and horses as they come honing in towards this building. You are... Oh, these two are not here. You all encounter a strange man, dapper in appearance, tiefling by race, red of skin, as he rides on horseback up to all of you, followed by a series of guard who start to create a perimeter around the outside. Some of the quote-unquote squatters on the inside attempt to fight back, which they are immediately smitten down by hold person by several of the casters who are towards the back of this troop that are coming in. Quickly they're apprehended, while others surround you and hold you at pike point. However, the man, the tiefling, raises his hand. Wait! State your names.
So, my name's Kane.
Elsie Mandragoran.
You?
No, I am Fexnar Vik.
And what about you, there, half-elf? Oh.
In undercommon, I'm gonna ask, what's it to you?
And then he's gonna ignore you, and then he's going to say, you, half-orc.
Grundark.
Grundark. Alright. That's good enough for me. That checks out. You all with, you're all Merriman, right?
Yep, she called the cops, didn't she?
Absolutely. That's why we're here. I'm here by order of the Chancellor of Bastion, Skylar Shepherd. He hops off.
Skylar Shepherd.
Mm-hmm. He jumps down from his horse, and he kind of brushes off his lap, and he looks between all of you and says, "Name's Rune Runnelvane." I'm one of the royal guard, and specifically, I've been tasked as investigator. So I've been told that there's something strange going on underneath, possibly solitude related.
Strange doesn't even begin to describe it. It's like a secret laboratory for experimenting on the very souls of innocent people. And also, we encountered a horrific monster that got really mad at me when I tried to hurt it.
Okay.
Can you take us to the palace or not?
Yeah.
Look at this guy in the most childish tone possible, still speaking in undercommon. I'm gonna say, I poked it with a stick.
He scoffs and says, "Yeah, I can get you guys back over to Giral. I can have you all escorted via one of our wagons."
Does
here."
he understand what I'm saying? Can I do insight to under?
He 100%
Oh, okay.
can. He's not even hiding it. He understands it. He's just electing to ignore you.
Dude's a cop. Of course he speaks thug.
Yeah.
No, that's not thug. Thieves' cant is thug. I'm talking undercommon at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, then I was just being racist.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So
I was being racist by talking in undercommon. So I guess, you're not too far off.
So the detective says, "Say no more.
I'll
go ahead and I'll get further investigation. I know where to find you all if I need to get further testimony. This area is an unsanctioned solitude lab. That's all I can say. And other than that, this place will be locked down. You can take one of these wagons. One of our drivers here and guards will escort you to the palace. And at that time, you can continue on with your jobs and take care of your charge."
I'm gonna ask him,
yes.
talking in common again. So what happens to this place after it's locked down?
Probably everyone gets arrested and or killed.
Well, we can't really make any arrests yet because, well, that part's complicated. I can't really get into it, nor do I have the time. I gotta get down there and actually look at this shit. Anyways.
I pulled this guy to the side. I said, "Hey, do me a favor. Find me this guy named Jeremiah. He's got some creepy ass dolls. I want to talk to him. Just bring him back if you can find him."
No promises.
I kind of peer over while he's saying this. There'll be gold in it for you.
Okay, guys, Jeremiah was a good boy, but I mean, he was a bullfrog, but he was also a good boy. But we don't need to take up any more of the nice officer's time. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. As you're about to walk away, Kel's here. He whispers something to you. I'm gonna send you a message real quick, and then he slips you something into your hand.
Okay. Can I
Is this on
do a
Discord or
perception check?
DM?
Go ahead and do a perception check for me. What are you trying to perceive?
I'm trying to see the interaction between the two.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me. Sorry, as you were saying, Kelsey?
I don't know what that first roll was.
You can't really tell like what's being said or like what the context might be.
Okay. Do I see him slipping something into his hand?
Yeah. Well, no, you did not see that.
Do I?
Nope. Neither of you do.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Percy, are you sending me that one thing in Discord or?
No, it'll be in.
Roll20.
It'll be in Roll20.
Perfect.
Okay,
I love going over to watch together, and I just see Christian music, no copyright, Gregorian chant.
Yep.
Oh, what was the name of that Chancellor? Skywin?
Skylar,
Palpatine?
Skylar Shepard. Is your
Thank
name.
you.
Tyler. And was it a Chancellor or something else?
Yeah, Chancellor Skylar Shepard.
Yep. Chancellor Skylar Shepard is her.
Do I have
official
enough
title.
time to kind of read this while I walk away?
Yes, you have time to read it. Like while you're in the wagon.
Okay. I read it, and before we leave, I point at him, and hold on.
Okay.
I just said, got it.
Okay.
Passing notes.
Is there something you want to share with the class?
I tell them everything, but I keep the scroll of counterspell.
Okay. So he shares with you that as he walked away, the detective whispered to him that something is wrong within the palace. The dignitaries might be in danger. Keep Jarrell close at all times.
That's the idea. We
Yep.
keep on messing that part up, but that's definitely the idea.
Yep. And
You know, one day it'll work.
One day.
See, but
I
also
feel
we
like
can't
just
have our.
need to try.
But hear me out. If we did our job correctly, we wouldn't have our hero moments. So you know.
Okay.
That
Is there
is true.
anybody in the carriage that still has like wounds? Is everybody healed?
Good question. Let me go ahead and check on the other screen real quick and see what everybody's condition is. No, everybody should be pretty much full HP now at this point. I think
It's easier just to not take damage.
Yeah, including the fighters with their hit die from their short rest, they are full HP. Alrighty, and so you all make your way over to the palace, and as you get closer to it, you see that the crowds begin to get larger. You see that there are quite a few protesters who are lined up outside the gates. They find silver and gold. It's a very, very lavish venue, to say the least. A large series of towers made from brick and marble. You see these strange, almost foreign-looking flora and fauna lining the flower beds on either side. You see that every tile is imbued with some kind of light spell, as well as some remnant dust, making light emit from every step that is made, every wheel that turns over it. It illuminates your path. As you all make your way up to the large gates, which are guarded by several well-armed guards, you can tell that they are no joke, as they quickly stand at attention and have their weapons at the ready. As you get close, the driver waves his hand and he kind of flashes an insignia, and the guards stand down and open the gates. Double doors swinging wide as you approach. As you make your way inside, they take a slight turn away from the main palace itself, towards what seems to be a guest house of sorts. It pulls up to some sort of cul-de-sac and stops. This is your stop. She should be inside.
Thank you, my friend.
All right.
An pleasure, officer. And then I walk away.
And so, he drops you all off at the palace. You make your way in.
Quick question: how long has it been since Joral and what's his face? Zarn, like left?
It's been like a little shy of like 2 hours.
Okay.
Give or take. So it's been a while. But as you look around, you can see that, and you don't even need to make a perception check. You can see that this place is held down like Fort Knox. There are guards everywhere. Basically, if there's a direction and it's open, you could see a guard standing there.
there a
So-
map for this one, or is it the original map?
Yep, I will pop it up in just a moment.
Thanks, sir.
You're very welcome. So you all make your way inside, and at first you look around, and you're about to try and explore it, but then you see a familiar face. It is Jaral. She's standing at one of the stairs, at the top of it, and she sees you. She's like, "Oh, good, you're here. Come." And she like waves you up the stairs. You see that she has an expression of relief on her face, unsure if you all were going to return. Do you all
We're
make your
like
way up the stairs?
cockroaches. You think you can get rid of us that easy?
Well, hello.
Following her up the stairs.
All right. One moment as
I stay close to her. Like I'd be like
Yeah,
at all times within 5 feet.
Okay.
especially if she's in danger.
Definitely. Just give me a moment
Oh.
while I place down tokens for y'all.
I kind of pull Fexnar to the side. Fexnar, are you walking upstairs as well with her?
Sure. I mean, I'm going with the party.
Okay, then I'm gonna pull Fexnar aside and ask him that the next time we get kind of like a break, if he'll teach me some of his fighting skills. Because
Sure. I guess.
Fexnar, you're a fighter, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then
I
yeah.
can do that.
Okay, put you there.
You can't tell where I'm going with this.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you're gonna go and dip into fighter.
Damn
no,
straight.
it's
I want
fine.
that second win, baby.
And Kane.
Well, no, this will be fine. I'll teach you how to make the mind to muscle connection, and then the mind
Exactly.
to magic connection, and then the magic connection.
And then you'll teach me how to use 2 weapons at once.
I don't really know how to do that, but I get the gist, and I can probably figure it out for you.
Yeah, exactly. You probably know better than I do. That's what we're going off.
All right.
Mm.
And she escorts you all to her room where she currently is residing in. It's a beautiful, lavish place. The walls are made of some ornate material you do not recognize, carvings and patterns made by expert craftsmanship. You see pedestals of all sorts of busts and china. Basically, there's a lot of decoration, very vain paintings across the walls made by God knows which artist, whichever painter. It seems like there's a whole variety. You can tell that whoever lives here, this chancellor, is very much into the arts. And I will go ahead and give you all vision here.
I'll say I can't see you.
No worries, I'm giving you all vision.
It sounds beautiful, but I feel like I went blind.
Oh Jesus Christ! So is this just her room, or is this like all of our rooms?
This is her
That's
room,
4
and
beds.
anyone else who is willing to sleep here
Yeah.
to guard her.
I'm
Oh,
staying
goodness.
here, but I don't even need a bed.
All right. Okay. And so, as you're in this room, you all see this. Very cozy and quite expensive looking room. Quite a bit of decorum around.
Hey, brother. I gotta get ready for work. Get a little half-hour nap for work.
Okay, I got you.
All right, brother. See you next week.
See you
man.
next week. Good session.
Later, guys.
Later. All right. And so, you are all here in this room. Jaral, kind of just looks at you all. In particular, she walks up to Kelsey and she pats your arms and your sides. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere?
Fine. Are you?
I'm fine. Just shaken, but I'm fine.
We'll talk later.
Is it dead?
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, it's definitely dead.
Did I miss something?
No, you were definitely a part of killing the thing she's talking
No.
about.
He's talking
No,
about
I'm referring to
her
the
and
fact that
Kelsier.
she, yeah.
Hey, be cool.
Y'all forgot to catch me up on something. Okay, cool.
I mean, we can't really catch you up on anything. She's been gone for like 3 sessions.
Fair.
Yeah.
So, during this awkward moment, based entirely on that photo, I just go dibs and I immediately jump into the bathtub in the middle of the room for some reason.
I go over and start trying to like pull him out. Like, no, I want it.
And as you're all doing that, when you tell her that the Niall is dead, her eyes widen before softening, and a serious look crosses her face. It seems that she is no longer shaken. Her expression is serious now. And she looks at you, Fexnar. Is this true?
Yes, absolutely.
I grab my bag of holding and I pull out the core.
Okay. And you can tell she immediately recognizes it. She just sighs deeply. Well, I have to officially apologize to you, Fexnar. I thought that the box made a mistake. And it seems that I was in the
It kind of did. I gave the teal right to it, and man, it got bad.
But it
And looks up and he goes, "Yeah, he made it worse."
But we also killed it. So
I look
like,
at her.
whoa.
I look at her and go, "We found a pretty coin, though. I think Fexnar can use it."
What's this about a coin? You guys didn't mention any coin.
Technically, she
Actually, what
can.
did you guys
She's
go
like-
back down there for?
She's one of the. So since everybody's here, I start to. In my bag of holding, I pull out all of the weapons.
Okay.
Except for the. What's it called? The remnant applicator.
Applicator.
Okay.
Oh,
And while
dude,
they're
sick.
kind of all deciding on weapons, I'll pull draw to the side.
Okay. And so you pull and draw all over the side. What is it? I was in the middle of.
I hand her the scroll of counterspell,
Okay. She looks at you puzzled, but doesn't.
and then I
question it.
tell her everything that the one guy told me.
And she nods in understanding, rolls up the scroll, and she puts it into her robe, into the inner pocket.
And then I point to my ear and say, "Only use this if it's bad."
And she nods in understanding.
All right, that's all.
Okay. And then she
Fexnar
turns back to you,
flashes.
Fexnar. Yeah.
All the times I've said it's bad in this
Yeah.
campaign so far.
Yeah. It's
I
bad.
just keep on bleeding.
Yeah, you do keep bleeding, but you're still here.
That's your job. You're supposed to bleed.
Yeah.
Hey, if
that
I'm
is-
not
that is
bleeding,
true.
then I'm not breathing. I guess.
I mean,
That
Sure.
sort of rhymes.
The blood's supposed to
Makes it
stay
true.
inside of your body.
Nah.
Then why does it try to escape me so much?
It's not. That's why your body makes more of it.
Hey,
Go over and prick him in the arm just enough to draw a drop of blood.
hey,
I
Percy,
will slap you.
What's up, Kelsey?
where's Ramul?
Ramul is in the room here with you. He is
he
on
ran.
my ping.
I'm just making. I just wanted to make sure we didn't forget him.
Yeah, no, he's chilling in here. He's the right hand man. He ain't leaving her.
No, I meant I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure that we didn't forget him. We didn't grab
I
him.
got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, he's here. He can get around. He knows his stuff. But
Okay.
Gerald looks over at you again, Fexnar, and she says, "Well, I'm sorry, Fexnar. Allow me." And she reaches into her robe, and she pulls out the key that she showed you once before. Come here. And she kind of gestures to the box, and the box looks all excited. It clambers over your back again onto your shoulder, it's like panting. Like it almost looks like the lid is about to pop open. Like with how excited it is. It just holds
I love
tight.
I extend my hand.
Mhm.
I extend my hand out towards her and let the box run down my arm.
Okay. And Boxy clambers over your arm onto your hand, and then the box presents itself to Gerald. And she takes her key into one of the 3 keyholes and pop, unlocks it. That's one of the 3. This means that it's no longer just a candidate box that has selected you, but rather that you are now an official Manos Handler candidate, which means you are eligible for the quest, an exam, so to speak.
Oh, an examination. Oh, I've always been terrible at studying.
It's fine. You can just keep doing what you do, swing at big things, and eventually they fall down. However, because
Nonsense. I am taking this seriously. And I walk over to Kelsier. It's like, give me the books.
I kind of like put like half my body into the bag, just kind of tossing shit out.
Yes, all of them.
Did y'all pick out the weapons y'all wanted?
I feel like they're kind of catered to us, honestly.
Yeah, they kind of cater to everyone specifically. The only ones I don't know where they would go is Divine Intervention and Icicle.
The Divine Intervention would probably be like Yazarn.
Mhm.
And I thought Icicle would go to like you, Zeal. Or
It's either
Kane.
me or Kane.
Yeah.
I mean, if Kane wants it, he can have it.
Which
Wouldn't be a
one
bad
do you
idea.
want? Okay.
I just want to make sure we like actually
But
say
I would
that
rather
we're
have the
getting
bow, to
stuff.
be honest.
You'd rather have what?
The bow.
Oh, that's right. There is a bow.
Hmm?
Wait, how many party members do we have?
6.
There's 6. And there are
1,
6 weapons.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then I guess I'm taking Icicle.
Nice. Sorry, is you saying, Kelsey?
So while they're all talking, I want to look around the room, see if there's anything like up with it.
Okay. Roll me an investigation. While you're rolling me that investigation,
I'm going to see if
Draw
there's
us-
anything down with it.
Oh my god! Woo!
Nice.
It is clean in this room. There isn't a single strange thing about it. Not a single magical flaw. As a matter of fact, there isn't even a single trap in this room. You are clear. This is a safe room.
Awesome.
Yeah. That was fucking
I'm
sick.
so glad
Double
we.
nat 20.
I'm so glad we double crit on something completely pointless.
Yep.
That
But
is
Nothing's
far
more
better.
less than.
It was,
Or
So I
Nothing
look
is
over.
in here, folks, and dust my hands.
I look over at Kelsier and I just I tell him, all right, I would like to read some of that research, and can you also pull out that coin? I'll explain to everybody what it is.
Okay, I pull out all of that.
Literally all of those books, by the way.
I pull out I pull out one of each century. Give the the bowl of like breathing. I don't know what it's called.
oh,
The feather, all that sort of stuff.
Got you. All right. You pull out all the loot, and you also pull out the coin. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna explain to everybody what it is.
Okay.
So I grabbed the coin. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna explain the coin, but if you had something, go for it.
No, you
Just
can-
while everybody's talking, I'm gonna check on my arm and the combustion and motor sort of things.
Okay, got you. That's just a overtime thing, so you'll be inspecting that. And Kane, you can go ahead and explain what you were going to explain, and then I can continue after.
Okay. So I pull out the coin, I show it to Gerald and the rest of the party, and I go, "This is a platinum Monos coin. So with this coin, we can ask the Monos Council a favor. No, the favor is dependent on the tier of the coin, starting at, what was it, copper, I think, is what you said?
Yeah, copper or bronze. Yep.
Copper, bronze, and then up to the highest tier metal. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is the highest tier metal.
Platinum, right?
Mm-hmm. Platinum.
Hot damn.
Then yeah.
Jaral stands up, and so does, Ramul. He was standing up, but he's straightened his back now, and they both stare at you in disbelief. Where did you find that?
We found it in the laboratory, in one of the vaults.
I shoved a metal rod in a safe and it came out.
Oh, you got it out of the giant vault that had.
Yeah,
Yep.
the real tough one.
That.
Yeah, that sounds like it's a big deal then.
Yeah.
That is.
I shoved a metal rod in a door and it came out.
That is not good at all.
Why?
Because they had a coin like this.
Yeah, which means that they were asking questions or they were asking for favors from the Monos Council.
Correct. They were asking for favors. They were holding
Very high
insurance.
level favors.
They hadn't asked him yet, though.
Well, we don't know that because we only found one coin. We don't know how many they actually had.
I have a lot of explaining to do for you all.
Oh, you think?
Absolutely. You see, the Monos and the Solitude, specifically, the Peaks, are at odds with each other.
The Peaks.
Solitude has a series of lapdogs under their control called the Peaks. They have no control over what they do, and their memories can be wiped at will. They're often used to do the dirty work of Solitude, while they tinker away at God knows what in their labs. They've been taking some of our own, our Monos children, and very little is known of what has become of them. At least I don't know what has become of them. But we have been at war with them since. And so, the fact that they even have one of these coins means one of two things. Either A, they have spent a large sum of money to obtain one high-tier favor of the Monos, and the Monos coin is law. We respect it as a parlay regardless of the situation. We cannot fight against it. B, we have an insider.
You mean like a mole?
Correct. It means one of the Monos is not loyal and is sided with Solitude.
Couldn't we use the coin to figure out who it is?
The difficulty is that if we try to get that information, you use the coin with the wrong person.
Correct. We don't know who it is or how many people are involved.
How do we know it's not you?
Well, if it were me, and you all failed, I would have died down there. Sounds like a bad gamble, seeing as how I didn't even think you all would even kill the Niall.
Okay, fair.
And so, that leads me to my next point, is that we have recovered one child from Solitude. They're experimenting with him, although we don't know what exactly became of him. All we know is that he was different when he came back, stronger, far beyond what a 12-year-old should be capable of.
Well, we might be able to help you with that too, but I need to do a little reading first. So we went ahead and Kelsey and I went ahead and took the liberty of taking files from the experimentations going on down in the laboratory.
Excellent. I would like to look at these as well, if you don't mind.
Yeah, feel free. I'm just about to review them, so if you want to review them as well alongside, that's fine.
That would be good.
Great.
Also, before I forget, I would like to issue a quest to you all related to the Manos Handler exam, if you will accept.
Definitely at
What-
least hear you out.
What is the
What
Manos Handler
benefit-
exam?
What benefit do we get if we weren't chosen by the box?
If you were not chosen by the box, but you were associated with the individual in question, you, as the entire party, are all considered part of the same team, a Manos Handler team, so to speak. Typically, a Manos Handler
what's the
does not
quest?
operate alone. Yes. And this would also mean that you would have high levels of control, and your rewards would be in the form of not only status, titles, gold, items, but also Manos coins.
Ooh.
You would have a great amount of pull depending on how much you accrue.
Alright, what's the quest?
The quest is as follows. One moment as I pull this up. In the land of Thelos, as you might have heard, the nation to the east, there is a special arcanic seed. It comes from the land of beasts, with the power to cleanse the southern spine of striders, and will allow the lands to prosper. It will turn our lands of sand to lands of fields of green. The successful party, mind you, there are many candidates. The successful one will be granted one lock opened on their box and admission to the Manos Handler Academy. An academy with a reputation of accelerating the progression of individuals who go there, regardless of your standing, your status. None of that matters there. What matters is what you can do and how the professors there can make you even greater. I cannot give you all the details as, well, you would have to pass to begin with. But I can assure you, you will be far greater than yourselves at this time.
Look at Vexner and go, ooh, can we go on a trip with Boxy? Please.
I look her directly in the eyes. It's like turning life to the land. It is my life's quest. Of course I'll do this.
So what are we supposed to do with you while we're on this quest?
Well,
I'll stay here with her.
you all need to finish your charge here. That can wait. In fact, none of the candidates are even allowed to even start the quest. It requires the actual approval of, well, our leader. Satire would
Who's
have
your
to
leader?
approve. Her name is Satire.
Oh.
And until she says go,
But
We all
what
wait.
is satire? I mean, is it parody? Is it just comedy? Who even?
Oh God!
That was beautiful.
I like that, I
Perfect
like that.
reference time.
I knew a lot of jokes that he made about her name, and I'm okay with it. I'm actually happy about it. But yes, you'll all have to wait. I am just giving you the heads up that this is a quest. It is available, and I am offering it to you as now your patron, Vexnar. And she locks eyes with you. Please do not make a fool of me.
I would never
He looks at
dream
him.
of it.
She looks at him with
So-
those eyes. Those you can't have none of those booty eyes. If you messed up.
No,
I
no,
look-
no.
Where's
Yeah.
the
This
mask?
is definitely like
Xander?
Serioso.
I peer around his shoulder. Don't worry, he won't be the one to.
Elbow you in the gut.
Sorry, Kelsey, as you were saying about the masks.
Where's Damascus and
Oh,
Xander?
Damascus and Xander. They are in their own room next door.
Okay.
Interesting.
But
So while all this is going on, I kind of want to go shopping. Maybe a little.
I kind of want to go to bed.
Yeah, I kind of want to take a long rest.
Yeah, long rest would be good. Then
So-
maybe some shopping.
Yep.
Yeah.
So long rest first, and then you all can go shopping. Keep in
Yeah.
mind that you have your level up. So if you have not sorted that out at this time, you can get your level up.
I will probably do that. Are you against, Terry? Are you against just sending you a message asking you for specific items to see if you have them to expedite the shopping process?
Nope, I have no issue with that. In fact, if you guys have a shopping list, I can tell you whether or not they are available in the markets, and I can tell you how much they cost.
Oh, also, did we get gold while I was gone? That got split with the party.
Yes.
Yes.
There was
How much?
like
How much a piece?
447, I believe. And then
447 per person.
50, yes, and then 50 silver. Or no, it's 466 gold, 50 silver, and 3 platinum.
Okay.
3 platinum. Holy shit. Okay. And then you said 466.
Yeah, 466.
Yeah. Oh, if you all can just also drop in Roll20 which of the magical items you are taking, just so that I have a note and reference for each.
Definitely Obsidia.
As Cividia, if I remember correctly, Zeal is getting Icicle. I think Kane is getting Grievous Wounds. Remnant Applicator is going to Kelsier. I think we are holding on to Oni and Divine.
Or the others?
It was Oni and Divine Retribution, I think.
Divine Intervention.
Or Divine Intervention, I'm sorry.
And it's 1 level up, right?
That's correct, 1 level up.
So I want to look for like medium to heavy armor.
Okay. And you are a let me try to remember correctly. You are a artificer, and that means you have proficiency in. Can you check your armor proficiencies for me real quick?
So like if I do armor, that subclass, it gives pretty sure it gives me a heavy armor proficiency too.
Ah, I see. Okay, and so you're going for heavy armor. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. And so, so you're looking for heavy armor. Are you looking for plate armor, or are you looking for something a little bit on the lighter side than
Just what's better? Just like because it's not gonna be like defined by my strength. Because once I turn it into my armor,
Mm-hmm.
then it changes.
Got you. Okay.
That is so sad.
So if you want to go for the heavy stuff, then I would recommend plate armor. It's not
Yeah.
going to put you at disadvantage for any of the aspects of your kit. The only
right back.
thing it'll put you at it'll put you only at disadvantage for stealth checks. But if you don't do a whole lot of stealth checks, it doesn't really matter.
So yeah, with if I do infiltrator,
Mhm.
it like cancels out the stealth checked debuff.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're in search of plate then, correct, sir?
Yeah, and I want to kind of try to do it before long rest, if possible, because then like, is my long rest like shorter? Because I only have to have like 4 hours.
Correct.
So I'm a
It's
half.
it's 4 hours of meditation.
So like, I'd want to do that, and then I'd want to kind of like immediately start on working on the armor.
All right. You got it. All right. And then meanwhile, everybody else is taking their full 8-hour long rest. Keep in mind that you have lots of guards posted outside, so you feel relatively safe as you rest. So as you're all taking this long rest and you're figuring out what you want to do with your levels, I believe it's level 4 now at this point. Go ahead and drop me messages in Roll20 as for what items that you might be interested in shopping for, and then I can tell you whether or not they're there, and also what the cost is.
I already told you for me, so do you have any idea?
Yes, so for that plate armor that you are looking for, that is going to cost you 1,100 gold to purchase. But you
Alright, so
can
how-
exchange
what is- Okay, what's the conversion rate for the platinum to gold?
It's 10 gold to platinum.
Correct.
10 gold platinum.
I am actually also just looking for plate mail.
Okay. Plate mail.
Okay.
Welcome back. For plate mail, same 1,100 gold for a plate. If you're looking for adamantium, you can find enough adamantium for your project for about 400 gold. As for the gun itself, it's going to cost you 1,500 gold in order to purchase it. As for the medium armor, if you're looking for something like studded leathers, that's going to cost you roughly 600 gold.
What about? So I have a question for you.
Sure.
In leveling up, do I just skip the equipment part of the level up if I'm doing a multi-class?
Correct. You skipped the equipment part.
What a shame. That would have been nice.
Yeah, you unfortunately do not get it unless you've started
That's
off
fine.
with that class.
Hey.
What about lighter?
Light armor depends on what kind of light armor you're looking for.
So right now, while we're resting for a second, Kelsier wants to actually read the contract again.
Okay. So you want to read the contract? So the contract reads as follows. Searching for a complete, and this is in capitals and underlined, party of 6, capable of being self-sufficient, to guard one charge, a Gerald Merriman of Merriman's Guild, residing in Rubica. You will all be traveling via personal vehicle across the southern spine to northeast, reaching Fort Taith, and finally arriving at Bastion, where you will be guarding them as a personal bodyguard during the ball, welcoming all dignitaries, and then finally being bodyguard during the events of not ceremony, but I'm sorry, conference. There you go. Conference being held the following day. Once the conference is over, you will all be rewarded 60,000 gold, as well as titles and ranks warranting the ability to purchase land within the city of Rubica, as well as access to Merriman's Guild's Tinker's Workshop, 50% discount.
Okay. So can I tell Gerald, just be like, I need advancement of, let's say, 5. How much was the armor? You said 1,100.
That is correct, 1,100. But you can exchange items to meet that gold amount.
Okay. I'm just gonna say I need 500 gold in advance. It's gonna help me protect you better.
500 gold advance. Okay, well, if it's coming out of your cut.
What was our cut again?
If it's 60,000 total, that would be 10,000 gold per person.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she's giving out some of it in advance?
Only small portions.
So, like,
small portions?
Like, telling her that's gonna be used, like, also for her as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna give her a list. How much did you say the gun was?
The gun is 1,500 gold total. But if you
and how much?
If you're gonna buy the adamantium, you can get enough to complete the product, at least adamantium-wise, for 400. So you can.
But how much do I need? How much do I need left on completing it, though? Is it just adamantium, or I thought I needed more stuff?
You need the... Oh, no, you got the concentrated remnant, if I'm not mistaken. You have copper that you can make a few shot, as well as the substitute for the dragon scale. So, yeah, it's just...
So I just need adamantium.
That is correct.
Okay, interesting. So I can do that without... Cool. And then how much did you say plate mail costs?
Plate mail... Oh, you want like heavy plate mail. That's what you're looking for.
Yep.
Really? Okay, so that's 1,100.
And also, what does plate mail do for your AC?
Plate mail for your AC. Let me get the exact specifics here from the
With
computer.
proficiency?
Oh,
with proficiency in heavy armor?
Okay. Plate mail.
So while we're talking about this, would this be like I need to go and shop, or I can get certain people to go and get it for me?
They can go get it for you, as they want you to stay with Dural as much as possible. So there are 3 people that could actually go out. It could either be Ramul, it could be Damascus, or it could be Xander that go out on this errand to pick up the shopping, the stuff on the shopping list.
Okay. I also want to talk to.
But yeah, what does plate mail do for your...
It gives you 18 AC, so it's basically plus 8 AC. So 10 plus the 8, then plus any other modifiers to your AC.
Okay,
I believe it
and you
kills
said how
off
much it
most
costs?
of your rogue ability. So
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm
stealth
proficient in
is-
it?
you tank stealth.
If
You
I'm
take a
proficient
hit
in
to
it?
stealth. Yeah, you still take a hit to stealth, significant. And
Okay.
I think
The disadvantage
sneak
to
attack
stealth-
as well.
The disadvantage to stealth is inherent with the armor that you're using. So there's some medium armors that don't give you a disadvantage on stealth, but pretty much all of the heavy armors will.
Okay, what would be a medium armor that doesn't give it disadvantage on stealth?
You would have to look.
Correct.
Studded
Correct,
leather
open
is
the-
the first one that comes.
Studded
to mind.
leather? And how much is that again?
Studded
The
leather.
best one that doesn't is breastplate for the standard cost being 400.
Oh, that's true. Breastplate exists, but for the studded leather, I believe I said
Wait,
600.
Which was the one that he was talking about? Which is the best one that doesn't?
Breastplate.
And how
It
much?
will cap, it will cap your dex modifier at 2, though. So if you have a greater than 14 dex
okay.
modifier, it's a problem.
Then no. Then no. Okay, so studded leather is what I need to go with.
Yep.
I think
how
the
much is
form
the
of
studded
plate
leather?
doesn't affect your dex is what mithril, right?
Yep, correct. Mithril. The mithril is going to be quite expensive, though. That's going to be 2,000 plus.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. How much is the
Depends on the
studded
smith.
leather?
Studded leather is going to be 600.
And how much is the adamantium?
Adamantium
I
is
think I said
400.
400.
400?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I just need to ask her for a grand advance.
A grand advance. Okay. Well,
Yep.
that's your cap.
A grand is my cap?
A grand is your cap. That's 10% of your cut.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna do for a grand, and then I'm gonna get the studded leather and the rest of the adamantium I need.
All
And the adamantium is just gonna go straight to Damascus.
All right.
But I do want to say to Gerald that we need to get her a weapon or something.
That won't be necessary. But thank you.
You say that, but then you
Pretty
were
sure
gone.
she's a sorcerer.
How much
I
does
get that,
a disguise
but it's
kit
like-
weigh?
25. I think it's pretty heavy.
Okay. Here,
Is
actually, I
there
just
any-
realized I can look it up.
Is there anything I can Is there any magic for tracking?
Well, there's divination magic.
Yeah, there
Well-
is. There's
It's available
divination
on your
magic.
spell list.
Yeah, so you just need someone who has the spell to track them. As for getting into an item, yes, it does exist, but you either have
Oh no,
to
it
find
weighs
it.
3 pounds. It
or-
costs 25.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
But yeah, you can either find it or you can buy it, but they're quite rare to obtain. However, mind you, she still has that last charge of hearing a message available. So she does have that one ace in the hole. So long as it's not taken from her, she can use that to give details on where she is at.
Okay.
Dang.
I'm gonna talk to Damascus, and I'm gonna ask him to find me some.
Wait, is...
They're okay.
Never mind.
They're right next door. Over on
Here,
my
I'll go
gang.
there.
So why does I just found a site that says studded leather costs 45 GP? Damn, must be nice.
Yeah, right.
12 plus dex.
In-game is always going to be more expensive than the compendium.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And do I go my dex modifier or saving throw?
It should be your modifier.
Yeah.
Off of the
Like-
modifier? Okay, cool. Then we go...
So, Kelsier, so you're in the room with Damascus and Xander. What are you doing?
I have to go and find me some armor.
I could do that. You stay here, Damascus.
Hold on, kid. Hold on. I trust you,
Okay.
but you're not quite a master yet.
I
So, you can find me some. But before you buy it, I do want Damascus' word on what he thinks. Does that sound fair?
Okay. I promise it won't explode. I mean, I'm not making it, so...
If you find me something good and he agrees, I'll give you something.
Okay. Sounds good. Bye now. And Damascus and Xander pass by you, and as they do so, they run into Zeal. Oh, hi, Zeal, right?
Yes. Damascus, are you headed out to the shop?
Yeah,
Can you do me a favor?
depends.
I hand him the gold and say, get the rest of the adamantium you need for the project that I've had you working on, and then can you also grab me some studded leather armor?
Sure, you got it.
Much obliged.
Try not to disappear again.
Oh, I won't disappear too far.
Alright.
Wait,
And...
Kelsier, did you buy plate mail?
They're gonna go check it out for me.
Aren't you wearing studded leather?
Yeah, but I go armor, because that's one of the artificer subclass. I can do heavy armor, and then
Right.
it's the whole thing.
What I
I'll show
meant
you.
is that if he does get you plate mail, then couldn't you just pass off your studded leather rather than
Oh, yeah.
buy it?
Oh, yeah.
That is
Well,
an
that
option.
depends because armor is usually fitted per the person.
That is...
Right, but we have an armor smith, right?
I just
So
got
you do
some
fitting?
off of somebody though.
That's true. They can retrofit the armor to fit a different person. One of the perks that come with having a blacksmith or a blacksmith and his apprentice and an artificer.
Then do we want to just do it that way?
I take off my armor and I say also trade this in.
Oh,
Yeah, drop
okay.
that in chat. Can I sell my chainmail? You know what, I'm just gonna give my chainmail to Xander. Just thanks for being a bro.
Wait, so if he's trading in the leather studded, are you trading it in to get me a set? Is that what's happening?
I mean, if you want this set, then just take it.
Oh, I can just trade it for a set that fits me.
Alright, I mean, here, I'm just gonna give it to you. I'm gonna
Okay.
give you the armor. And you can decide
Percy, does it fit me?
what's your height and weight on your character?
My height and weight?
Yep.
Oh god, I have to remember things.
Yeah, it should be on your character sheet.
Disgusting.
I think it's. Oh, I think it was like 5'5" and like close to 130,
Okay.
somewhere in there.
And then Kelsier is...
6'2", around 160.
Oh, that most certainly does not fit you. It's gonna...
Hell
it's
no, it
gonna,
does not fit me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
then,
such a string bean.
then I'm gonna give Kelsier's studded leather to Damascus and ask him to trade it in for some that would fit me.
Alright. You got it.
Hey,
And
how much
then-
is studded leather?
Studded leather. To purchase, it's about 600 gold. However, you're never going to get 600 gold back, but they should be able to make out the difference here and be able to still purchase it. There should be some gold extra.
How much? Yeah, how much extra would there be left?
So let's see. It depends on how much they can sell it for. So you're sending him with the gold as well to purchase studded leather still, right?
Yeah, I'm sending him with enough gold to purchase a brand new set of studded leather.
Okay.
And then expecting change.
So next session, he'll get back to you, and he'll give you the remaining gold from the exchange, plus like what he spent to get like an actual fitting studded leather for you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. And so now we are at about 11:06. We are at the end of session. You're all leaving off victorious after defeating Initia. You have.
And with rest, Fexnar is going to teach me how to fight.
Mm-hmm. You have been revealed secrets of a secretive group by Gerald Merriman. Have been given the chance at being added into the fold, as well as offered a quest, an entrance exam, so to speak, to become a Monos handler, or at least a Monos handler team. And with that being said, good session, everybody.
I will send you a message about some items, if you don't mind, first.
I got you. Okay. Sorry, go ahead. Star?
Okay, there it goes. Mic disconnected. While they're doing all this, it's gonna be enough time for like a short rest, right?
Oh, you guys are gonna get a long rest in. You guys are fucking chill.
No, you're good.
While they're shopping?
Yep.
Okay, then, okay, cool.
Yeah, so you guys are getting long rest. You are now leveled up to level 4, and you have all the level 4 perks and abilities that you unlock available to you after long rest. You guys are all set.
Cool.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Armor proficiency with a type of armor or shield allows character to avoid penalties when wearing that armor.
It doesn't work the same for Plato and Stealth.
Are you still streaming, Percy?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
right.
it's
What's
not
up?
all penalties. It's
No, it's just. I mean, you're basically done.
Oh yeah, I'm basically done. You're right.
Anything beyond that studded leather will